Hey guys, it is the last day of April and it's 58 degrees. So nice out. It's supposed to get up to 60. It's a little windy. It's a little windy, but not bad. So I was just out getting groceries at our local Respects. Like I told you before, there's like 5 of them. There's one in Barnesville, one in Woodsfield, one in Lawrence Ferry, one in Bridgeport? Yeah, Bridgeport. There's one in Wheeling too. One in St. Clairsville. Yeah, there's like 5 of them. They're all family owned. Pretty good prices. Maybe I'll take you in there shopping one of these days. Anyhow, I'm headed to the Hey Mew, I saw right before I got on, I saw where you were feeling better. I'm so glad you're feeling better today. Oh, got my finger in the way. Yay, so I'm glad you're feeling a little better today. I hope you just keep improving. I'm on my way to the drive-thru. Get me a 3-pack of my Bud Ice for the weekend. It comes in a 3-pack, and they're actually 24 ounces, because so they're, you actually get 6 of them for $3, I think 79 cents. You can't beat that. And they're 5.9, I think. They're 5.5. I think they're 5.5. Also, some easy money. Yes, I'm live also. Oh, you're live also. Yeah, you got the orange M&M. Oh, it looks orange in here on my screen. It looks like an M&M to me. Well, you know, if I was home, I'd be jumping on your live. Jumping in your live if I was home. Anyway, I'm heading the other end of town now. Go to the drive-thru. Powerball's up way bunch. I don't know how much. Some millions. I'd be happy to win 1 million of it. I'm not greedy, but the drawing's Saturday. It's tomorrow, so I'm gonna go get a Powerball ticket too while I'm going through the drive-thru. Hi, Kaylee. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of April. That's when I met Blackbird. That's our friend anniversary. Yep. Oh, that's right. Did I title it last day of April? I meant next to last. Yeah, today's Friday the 29th. Tomorrow's Saturday the 30th. Yeah, 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except, what is it, February, when it's a leap year, has 28, I don't know. I don't know how the end of that goes, but yeah, thanks, Kaylee. I'm going to have to change that. All of us, not all of us, but a lot of us do that. We'll put Friday and it's not Friday, or Saturday and it's not Saturday, etc., etc. But yeah, I knew tomorrow was the last day. I don't know why I did that. Brain fart. Because tomorrow is, like I said, that's when I met a year ago. Tomorrow is the day I met Blackbird and Rosie. So it's Rosie and I's friend anniversary too. Tomorrow. One of these days I'm going to have to walk down here and show you this town. You guys saw Circleville. Well, some of you probably did who were subbed to me when I lived up there. I always walked around in that town. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk down through this town and show you all the little shops. And some cute little stores. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to mark this public too when I'm done. If you go live on YouTube, you can go live on YouTube even if you don't have the subs or the watch hours. but you have to go in and mark it. It'll be private. You have to go in and change it to public, so your people can see it. It's so nice out. I should walk. I did it backwards. I went and got groceries. I should have walked and then got groceries. That's what I usually do. Oh, it's a Mega Millions. It's 43. Powerball's 20 million. The Mega Millions is 43. Huh. Which one should I get? Guess I'm not greedy. I should just get both of them. You never know. Give me a better chance if I get both of them. Hi, Bianca. I've been missing your lives too. Hi, can I get the 3-pack of the Bud Ice, please? And a Powerball and a Mega.
Okay.
Please?
Would you like the extras on those?
No. I can give you my card so you don't have to come back out. Here you go. That way you won't have to come back out. You're welcome. Yes, please. Thank you. You don't even have to get out of your car. Isn't that nice? I should pull over in the parking lot of the bowling alley and show you guys the new bowling alley. Or at least the outside of it. It's not open yet. It caught on fire. My dad used to bowl there, and my mommy. Dad was on a man's league. Mom was on a woman's league, and then they were on like a husband and wife league.
Hey, look in your mirrors.
Oh, hi, Char. Yeah. Oh, tell her happy birthday. Thanks. Oh, my friend Char's behind me, her car, and she's going to Markelobes, we call her. She drinks that Michelob Ultra, like Rosie does. That's the only beer she drinks. Anyways, they're having a party there tomorrow. Her birthday's today, but they're having a party tomorrow.
There's stuff for you.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
you have a great day.
You too. Thank you so much. Bye, Char. See you tomorrow. So tomorrow at Markel's, they're having another crawfish party. Well, they have crawfish and crayfish, whatever you want to call them. And then they'll have, oh, I'm not going to go over there because that cement truck. But anyways, there's our new bowling alley, Chestnut Lanes. It's got a phoenix on it, like it rose out of the ashes. And I've been looking at, they got a Facebook page, and I've been looking at the pictures of the inside where they're remodeling it. It's beautiful. They did a GoFundMe, plus they had insurance. But anyways, my dad bowled there, my mom bowled there. Us kids would go, and it was a fun night. And then my older sister and older brother were in a league. I'll just drop my wallet. Shoot. Get on your side of the road, Charlie. You can get it later. Anyways, yeah, my dad used to bowl over. It's 59 now. Oh, he missed it. It was on the bank corner. It was 59 degrees. Dad used to bowl over 200 a lot. He had, his picture was up on the wall, and that all is gone now. Since the fire. It's fun to bowl. Daughter Jessica, she had her daughter Ida had a bowling party for her birthday. And they gave her a bowling pin, and everybody got to sign the bowling pin. It was fun. They provided drinks and pizza and everything. You just pay one price. And you don't have the mess to clean up after when, you know, like if you would have it at your house. And it's such good exercise. It like uses all the muscles in your body. And I better set that beer on them tickets before they blow out the frickin' window. Good thing we don't have a lot of traffic in this town. There. I don't want them tickets flying out the window. That'd be when it would be a winter, when the ticket would go flying out the window and I wouldn't be able to find it. They'd be like, someone from Barnesville won from Bob's drive-thru. Oops. I think that's been known to happen. happen. Like people will buy a ticket and forget or lose it or throw it away. That's actually a newspaper. Boy, I didn't know anybody took the newspaper anymore. Wow. Everybody reads it online. Man, I don't want to go home yet, but I got groceries in the car. Darn it. Inside, you can see Eli. Eli's coming. Hide your heart, girl. Eli. So this is dangerous because I can't see around that truck. Is it okay? Thank you. Oh, well, no, it's not, dude. Dude's like, go ahead. Well, I think the mailman's moving now. See, everybody's so friendly. They talk to their mailman. Dude's like, go. There's a car. Well, he probably didn't see it, I guess. Okay. Clear. Just gotta hurry. That was funny. They sit out here in the lobby and wait for the mailman. Well, not all of them, but some of them do. I said my apartment's 55 and older, which is nice because it's really, really quiet. But yeah, so May 20th, that's when my nephew, his wife, should have all their stuff that's left in the house out of there. If not, I get to legally put it out. What do I think they'll probably do? Because this is just them. They'll go in there and get out of the house the stuff they want, and then they'll leave the rest for me to pitch. But it's okay as long as they're out of there. I can do it. I shouldn't have to, but I hope that's not how it'll happen. But it's looking like. Son Jed and I went over 2 days ago. They still hadn't done anything, really. They had all the kitchen cupboards open in the kitchen and got stuff out of there. They pulled the washer and dryer out and had it unhooked. They're like going to the laundromat, and they have a washer and dryer. They just got to get it into their new house that they bought. And they have been out of that house since before Christmas. I don't know. I guess everybody's different, you know. You know, it'd be a dull world if everybody was the same, but everyone's different, so I would have had it out of there, but that's just me. Well, I can't even go over there and clean and paint until everything's out. I'm dying to do that. I'm dying to start it. You had a small bowling party when you turned 39. Cool. That's awesome, Bianca. Oh, yeah, Char was behind me. Char's awesome. Her name's Charlene, but people call her Char. Yeah, there's my apartment, Mew. See the balcony? That's where me and Eli sit out on that balcony when it's nice out. So I'm on the second floor. It's 55 and older, and it's nice. It's real quiet. There's some rules, like you can't smoke inside, but I don't smoke. So when Jesse comes over, he smokes on the balcony. So does my son-in-law and my son. You know. Yeah, I've seen your apartment. Yep, I've seen your grandma, I think. You live with your grandma? Yeah, it's super quiet here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to do this. We got groceries in the trunk. All right, there's one ticket. The other one must be on the floor. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I gotta get my wallet. Hey, Kev. Oh yeah, it's nice, Kev. It's got a elevator, but I take those stairs right there on the corner right there. I take the 2 flights of stairs as long as I'm able to. I carry my groceries up that way. one of these days, you know. Well, if I stayed here, I'd have to take the elevator, but I'll be out of here before that happens. Yay. Well, I shouldn't say yay, because like I said, it's a nice place. You don't have to mow, you don't have to shovel snow, which is what I'm going to have to do when I get over there. Okay, let's get my wallet here. I rarely carry a purse. I just carry my cards in this little thing that people with card readers can't read your cards. Get in there so I can close you up. There we go. See, I got this thing. Supposed to be, who knows. But I've had my card read. You know, somebody used it in Arizona, and I'm like, I'm not in Arizona. Well, they got a new card, and they refunded, you know, what they did spend. Twice now. Oh, no, wait a minute. 3 times on my debit card, twice on my credit card. It's crazy. I don't put it in the, like where you get gas at the pumps. I don't use those because there was a card reader on those at one of our stations, one of our local stations. There was a card reader at one of our local banks in St. Clairsville, the next town. So, yeah, and they stand real close behind you. Yeah. I think you can order them off the dark web or something, those card skimmers, card readers, whatever. Yeah, and they'll stand right behind you. I gotta get this bag out first. And they'll read your card, yep. They even make men's wallets now, nice men's wallets that have those linings in them. Because my oldest son, Brandon, had to get one because his information got stolen. So he went and got one of those wallets. It doesn't happen again. Last time it happened to me, it was online. I would just have bad luck, I guess, with that stuff. Yeah, Kev. I guess they say they work. So I'm gonna believe them. Let's see. We don't want to crush the eggs. See, this is what I do. I have a cart that you wheel out here, but it doesn't hold. You know, it doesn't hold as much. That's the only drawback. You gotta live in here. The only one that I can find, that I have found. You gotta carry your groceries in. If you're on the bottom floor, you know, you just carry them right in your door, like you do if you owned a house. So you can't go to the store that often. You just go and you get what you can get in your big bags and carry it in. Oh, another Volkswagen. He's got a sunroof. You just come home from the market and dump my prepared salad on the floor. Oh yes. 5-second rule. I imagine your wife keeps your house clean too. Yeah. I've seen your apartment too. I've seen you walk down to the elevator before, Kev. Yeah, so anyway, Markel's having another crawfish party. I don't know if they're having a band or not. The last one, she didn't have a band. And this one's for her birthday. So guys, I've got my cheaters on to read the chat. It's weird walking with them on because everything's blurry. I can see, but it's blurry. But yeah, here's the front of our building. I probably shouldn't say my number. I don't know. I'll just say this. There's 200. Or no, not 200. Geez. It's 2 because it's on the second floor. I had another brain fart. There's 19 apartments in here. And then there's 3 buildings. There's a building down. See, they're so nice. They always open the doors for you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I know I can't. I'm trying though.
Well, we got the bag, Mommy.
Thanks.
Oh.
We got beer here. You gonna follow me?
Well, give me a beer.
I don't like beer.
Really? You like
Give me
beer
beer.
too? You want a beer? I'll give you one.
Yeah.
You have to get it out of the plastic. There's 3 of them. They're plastic together. You want to get it? You can
I
have one.
got drunk on beer once and I never drank it since.
Really? Joe, I'm serious. You want one? You can have one.
I'll take a beer. You better believe it.
Hey, you gotta have ID.
Is he allowed to drink?
No, he's not.
He's just kidding me. Here, it's in here.
He's
It's
not
in here. It's
over
in,
21 yet.
it's in plastic.
Are
I
you
know, but which,
You have to get it out here. Right here.
oh, in there.
talking to somebody on your phone?
Yeah, I'm talking to like 5 people. Hey, Bill. I'm talking to Kev TV, Bill Ellis, Muse Swinford.
He's FaceTime.
I'm YouTubing. Who else is in here? Bianca 8-Bit.
Beer?
Talking to people all the way in California, you guys.
That
That's
ain't
ice.
beer.
That's beer. That's Bud Ice. That's beer. That's
ice.
my favorite beer. That's good beer.
I don't think I want to do that.
You know, Joe,
That's not the right beer I drink.
what kind of beer do you drink, Joe?
That's Bud Light.
It's the same as Bud Light. It's Bud Ice. It's a lager, so it's more potent. It's 5.5% alcohol.
Ooh, we that'll kick you on your butt.
And it's 2 beers in 1 can. It's 24. You know, don't you? You know. She's over here. Yeah, she knows.
I used to drink that.
You got a pocket knife? I thought every man carried a pocket
Take
knife.
your key to it, Joe.
Right.
Yeah,
Act
here,
like-
take my
act
key.
like you know what
I
you're
got
doing.
my finger.
He got his thumbnail.
He said, Joe said, I'll get it out of there. Oh, Kev TV said hello to the veteran. Thank you for your service. Joe.
Huh?
Kev told you hello to the veteran. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You too?
Also,
Nice. Oh, another one
nice
too.
Thanksgiving.
There's 3 veterans here in the lobby. Oh, the mailman's right down there, guys. The first apartment.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Joe, that'll take you 3 days to get through that.
No, it won't. It'll just take me upstairs in about 5 minutes.
Joe, it'll help you sleep at night. That's why I drink it.
No, I ain't drinking down here.
Oh. You know where I used to live? They have an open container thing now on certain streets. You can walk down the street and drink a beer in Circleville, Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I forget the
Well,
name of it.
You maybe sit on my balcony.
Hey Tito! Charlotte's gang. Yeah, this is my gang. Hey, say your names, guys. Say your names. Elaine. Joe.
Francis.
What is it?
Francis.
Francis. What's your name, sir? Larry?
Raymond.
Larry Raymond.
Hey,
Larry.
how you doing?
I don't know this gentleman.
Who are you here to see? Who are you here to see?
My niece.
Uh-oh.
Her?
Nah.
No, not that one.
Not this ornery one.
11.
Oh,
You're not
lady.
Yeah, I am. Where'd you serve at, Joe?
Yeah, okay, I think she.
Joe, where'd you serve at?
I served 2 tours in Germany.
2 tours in Germany.
Then I was 4 Carson in the States.
You want, John?
How about you, Raymond?
I was in the U.S. Coast Guard.
Coast Guard. Nice. Nice. You, Larry?
I was in the big pond.
The
Which
big
one? I
pond.
don't know. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was in the med crib, chasing Russians around that thought they had their head chopped off.
Oh.
I was in Denver, Colorado too.
Denver, Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I went out there one year. Yeah. It's beautiful out there.
I wish I stayed retired.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I had a family.
Yeah.
Boy, they took good care of us over in across, what the hell was that?
Germany.
Germany.
In Germany.
Hey, you better take that.
Frances
skull
just
out.
rolled
You're
her eyes.
getting drunk on that just
Francis
for
always
that.
rolls her eyes at Joe.
And one was born over there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Daughter or son?
I just had daughters.
Oh, your daughter, one of your daughters was born in
Yeah.
Germany.
And then
That's
after
very
when
interesting.
she come back, and then I got out the next time to get up.
Nice.
6 years I put in.
But that might take a while.
I should have stayed and retired.
Yeah.
Should've, could've, was two different things.
Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We have a lot. We all have a lot of those, don't we? Or maybe not a lot.
Did you serve in the army?
No, I did not. No. I have a nephew. Yeah, he was in the Navy.
I had 4 brothers in the Air Force.
4 brothers in the Air Force. Wow.
Is that a package?
Well, you guys all have a good afternoon. Thanks for talking. Huh? I'm gonna go put these groceries away and then I'm gonna feed my cat. Sorry, Mr. Mailman. Enjoy your beer, Joe.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh, that was fun. And Joe, he's a card. He always like teases you. Like he'll say, he got me good first, time I seen him in here. He'll go, you dropped something? And you turn around, of course you haven't dropped anything. Or he'll say, come here, I want to tell you something. It's important. And you walk over to him and he'll say, I forgot. He gets Riley. When my granddaughter Riley's here, he said, you dropped something. But anyways, I don't take the elevator. I'm gonna get a little out of breath, but like I said, I will take the stairs as long as I can. Well, look at this hall, guys. Is it creepy? It looks like two little twin girls should be standing at the end of it, or somebody should be riding on a big wheel down it. It's nice though. I mean, they have a washer and dryer hookup in your apartments. They have laundromats for people who don't have their own. And it's really quiet. There's the bug. We made up one flight. Not very many steps. Every time somebody comes to visit me, though, they want to take the elevator. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mailman. Have a good day. That's cool. Mailman, open the door for me. We made it, guys. Now to get my keys out of my pocket. So, oh shoot, where are my keys? Aw. Don't tell me I left my keys down there on the table. I think I did. I think I left my keys down there on the table. Yeah, they're not in there. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't believe I didn't pick it up. Pick them up and put them in one of these bags. Did you guys happen to notice? I bet I did. Leave them down there on the table. Well, I was talking. All right, I'll run back down. Oh no, here they are. Jeez. They're in. I felt in the other pocket where my wallet wasn't, because usually I don't stick them in the same pocket as my wallet. We're good. Yay. I would have been down there another 20 minutes. Eli. 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 Kitty. I ran the sweeper right before I left, so he's probably still hiding. There he is. Eli, say hi to everybody. Eli, say hi. Say hi. Hi. Meow. No, he's not going to do it. He's not going to say hi. He's going to be inhospitable. No, you can't go out. Don't even think about it. Just groceries, nothing to be scared of. I'm still a little skittish. Yay, we home. There's my apartment, guys. We made it. It is hot. I've got a t-shirt on. I got a t-shirt at the up and running party. And I wore it today. I had to wash it. Something weird like that. Anyways, I got a t-shirt on and a flannel shirt. And it is hot. I have to turn on the AC. Hey, look, I was playing this today when I was cleaning. The white Grateful Dead album, like Blackbird has. And the other day I was cleaning, I was playing The Doors in Chicago. Guess I put The Doors away. I like to play music while I clean house. Anyways, this is it. Hi, I know, I missed you. You missed me? Yeah, you did. But you always come running to me. Yeah. Mommy loves you. Yes. Mama loves you. The girl that was behind me in the drive-thru shower, she has 3 kitties. And she always puts them on Facebook. But yeah, this is my apartment. This is a spare bedroom, which I'm glad I have because, as you can see, I got my hall tree in there. And Eli sits in the window there and looks out. And it's got a nice closet for all my Christmas decorations. 82 today? Wow, Mew. I think I'm hot. Here, it's only, 59, I said, I think, on the bank corner. Here's the washer and dryer set up. I pinched my fingers in here. Should hear the cussing. Oh, my dirty laundry. Anyways, you get the drift. So yeah, it's nice. Little storage closet where I keep my... You fell at the cemetery yesterday? Oh, Bianca, I hope you're okay. Rocks and branches all over. Oh my gosh, did you get any scrapes? Oh, you're moving too, Bill? I didn't know you were moving. I miss a lot, and I miss Rosie's a lot because I'm the mod for Blackbird, well, one of the mods. So I miss that a lot. Miss, being in there. Anyway, there's a nice closet for your towels and stuff. Nice. Big bathroom. It's big. Big bathroom. Those don't work, those emergency things. This apartment complex was set up. See, they have lots of storage. It was set up with a maintenance guy who was supposed to live on site in an apartment here. So, that was the that was the thing between the doors. I thought I stepped on his tail. He's always right by my feet. Anyways, they had he was supposed to live on site, and those things would go into his apartment and ring if you need to call for help because it is $55 an hour. And this is my bedroom with my Jim above my bed. He's always above my bed. There's the picture that Blackbird sent me for Christmas. The other day I was filming and I said, I touch it, and then I went on to something else and didn't finish. I touch it for luck, for lightning bolts whenever I go to the casino. I know that sounds funny and silly, but I don't know. Sometimes I win. But yeah, we got a big old closet. Lots of closet space in here. I'm going to miss that too, Bill. I'm going to miss... Oh, you're asking me? Yes, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it because like I was saying, oh my gosh, that mirror needs clean. Here's my shirt, guys. Am I up and running? Grim Reapers 2022. You can't see it for the hair. That's my shirt. That's me. Yes, I'm going to miss because now I'm going to have to mow. I can mow the front and the sides, but I can't mow those hills in the back. So I'm going to have to hire somebody to mow. Pay him, of course. And then I'll miss this balcony. But I will love having my own place. Like I said, it was my grandmother, Ida's, and it was my mommy, Joanne's. And now it's going to be mine. And then if any grandkids want it, it'll go to them. I want it to stay in the family. So it needs a lot of work, but I can stay here and work on it a little bit every day. I think I'll do the bathroom first. It needs a new toilet and everything. So, yeah. I'm going to miss the convenience of this. The only thing, I don't know if he's in here when I was talking about, the only thing a little hard, not real hard, but you have to go to the store so often because you can only carry in so many groceries. I mean, there are people here that have these great, big, huge carts on wheels. They're huge, and you can put a lot of groceries down in them. I have a small one. I'll show it to you. I have a small cart. You can't put a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Tell Rosie when she goes to the cemetery to be careful. Is she going back there soon, you think? Here's my cart. My camp chair. Let's see how little this is. Let me pull it apart. Now see, I could probably gotten them 2 bags down in there, but I don't know. Make sure you put your eggs on the top, of course. But yeah, a lot of people have these and then they, just pull them. They have huge ones though. You can put a lot of stuff in there. Anyways, that's my little cart. I'll put it away later. Make sure he doesn't get in here. Like I said, there's 3 totes of decorations. There's another tote up there of decorations. There's my weekend bag. There's my albums. I want to get one of those crates to put my record albums in. So these are all my record albums. The door should be on top because that's the last one I played. Oh no, Rolling Stones. Got big hits, Rolling Stones. I'll have to get them out. She mentioned the cemetery chooch. When she does, I'll have to stay careful. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Did you hurt yourself? I hope not. Did you get like scraped up? Man, you could break a ankle or anything, So yeah, if you guys enjoyed the tour of my apartment, I love this painting. I don't know why I have it hidden away in here. And that's, like birch wood. Look, it's got a little where the branch was. It's by Eddie Spaghetti. Well, Eddie, I can't really make out that last name, but he was Eddie Spaghetti, Crow Spirit. He was Eddie Spaghetti at his booth. His booth was set up next to my daughter's. I'm pretty sure that's birch wood. And that's like tissue paper, I think. I don't know how you do that. Somebody might know. You hurt your knee and scraped your hand. Oh, and you always have to use your hands, you gotta wash dishes and stuff. Oh, that's a bad place. And the knees bends. Oh, sorry, Bianca. Oh, I always worry about that when I'm walking. I always worry about falling down because I could break a hip. I'll be 66 in May. You totally sat down for a while to get your bearings. Oh, I bet it's scary. It freaks you out when you fall. It's scary. Oh, I hope I win something. I mean, like I said, I wanted to fix up the house. I want money to fix up the house. And if I won big, I'd pay off all my children's mortgages. So, they would be set. They wouldn't have to pay a mortgage payment every month. And where Eli went? Eli. Hang my keys up. Got this little pumpkin thing. Because we have a pumpkin festival. Where I was living, they had a pumpkin show. And here's the thing, like when people are downstairs, they buzz in and I let them in. Can't get in without a key, which is nice. I'm not scared. I mean, I have my Ruger. When I move into my mom's, I won't be scared. I have a Ruger and like 50 Grim Reapers on speed dial. No, just kidding. But I'm not scared. Never been scared to stay by myself. Oh my gosh, guys, these eggs were $2 and something. $2.59, I think. It's awful. But they're good eggs. What shocked me, they're Eggland Best. So, I mean, they're good eggs. And the cheapy eggs, like their eggs, like Respects, not Do It Best, that's a hardware store. Best Buy. Respects, like Best Buy. Their eggs were a lot more than the... Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Yeah, I need to go shoot out my son's Charlie's house. I need to go shooting again. I'm out of practice. Yeah, Well, I mean, this town, you could leave your door unlocked. Left my keys in my door up there in Circleville once. Nobody came in. I mean, small towns are usually, all you have in small towns is meth and fentanyl. I mean, that could be dangerous too because they can steal for that. I got Eli some Mises with catnip in them. Mini Mies. Oh my gosh, guys. His toys are all over the house, the apartment. Like, I picked them up and put them in this box. When I swept the floor, he didn't like it. He didn't like that at all. I'll have to open this up and give him my meals. But yeah, to answer Bill's question, I think I got off. I do that a lot. My mind wanders 50 million things at once. I'll miss this place in the fact that I don't have to mow and I don't have to shovel snow, but there's nothing like having your own house. You know? Because I'll have to pay property taxes, pay to have the garbage removed. Like here, we just throw it in the dumpster. It's convenient, but, you know, to live in an apartment, but I don't know, you just, it's not yours, and you have rules. Not that many rules, but, you know, of course you gotta be quiet at night, but I'm not having huge raving parties or anything at night, so I'm good. Orange juice. I drink orange juice every day. Every morning. I have the orange juice. See, I have some in here. My refrigerator is freaking empty. See, there's my orange juice right next to my butt ice. I should have asked Joe, what beer do you usually drink? Next time I'll get him a 6-pack of it. Yeah. I wonder if I'll ever get to where I'll sit down there. Well, I won't sit down on my front porch over there and wait for the mailman. But you know, you always say, I never want to be like, you know, my parents, but it's supposed to be like you like turn into them. But it's so endearing too. It's cute. They all sit down there and they wait for the mailman. But see, all my stuff's taken out of my, you know, checking. All my bills are paid automatically, electronically, I guess you'd say. So I don't get nothing but junk mail. So I'll go down there and I'll be getting in my box and one of them will say, he hasn't come yet. And I'll say, oh, thank you, but I'm just checking because I only check my mail like maybe once a week. And I always get stupid junk that goes right into my filing cabinet, which is my trash can. I wanted to show you this. My daughter-in-law, Angie, Charlie's wife, made me this one year for Christmas or my birthday. Hold on. But it's got all the kids' pictures on them, all the grandkids when they was babies. There's little Ida. Ida's like, what, 7 now? Oh, she'll be 7. They're getting old. Where's Riley at? No, that's Lydia. Ariana, she's 24. She's got her blue hair there. She's 24. Has a baby of her own. So I'm a great grandma. Now, Peyton. Wow, they was all little. Slade, he'll be 17 in June. He's the one with the long hair. Slade. Okay, there's Leonidas, there's Landon. I can't find Riley. Maybe she wasn't born yet. Maybe this is her, the baby. There's a baby on here other than Ida. That might be Riley. Anyways, that's all the grandkids that was born that year. She made it. I always had it hanging above my kitchen table, like a chandelier, because it's, you know, it's like a chandelier. But I don't have any place to hang it here. There's no ceiling fan. So, but yeah, I used to hang it above my Senior delinquents. Yeah, the Joe down there, the Joe that was in Germany, he it was loud one night. He was telling me. One day I was sitting down there waiting for Vicky to pick me up. We were going somewhere. Anyways, he was telling me he was having a little party, a little gathering, and he got kind of loud. And it was after 11. So the next day, Amy, the apartment manager, she seen him. She said, Joe, you got to keep it down after 11. I got a lot of complaints. I'm not going to write you up, but I'm just going to tell you. But yeah, it's real. I mean, you know, I'm friends with the manager, Amy. It's like a small town. Everybody knows everybody. But I picked these over at the house, these lilacs, before the frost. It frosted the other night. And the daffodils. They smell so good. I love lilacs. My favorite flower. I always get lilac candles. I have a few now. Daughter just got me one. I wonder where Eli went. Hides. Oh, look. I got stuff to make chili. As the boss would call it. What's the boss call it? Jank chili or something like that. I usually don't make chili except in the winter, you know, because it's cold out. But, yeah, I got stuff to make chili. Because Rosie makes it a lot. It makes me want to make it. I got my box of wine. Wine flies when you are having fun. Sure does. I went to Martha's Vineyard with my daughter. It was fun. And her family. The Grand Canyon West, a year ago, I was there. On this day, I think. I think we went the day before I met Blackbird and Rosie. It's the Grand Canyon, but it's reservation. It's an Indian reservation. That's my son's. If you're ever around this area and need your car fixed, that's the guy. That's your guy. He won't charge you much. This is one of my favorite ones. Reminds me of me. I love Game of Thrones. Yep, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where's that one from? The National Museum of Natural History. I forget where that one's from. I'll have to Google it. Son Jed, my youngest child, got me that. Mom, I Love You magnet from the Christmas store at school. You know how they were allowed to take money to school and spend it at the Christmas store. I don't know if anybody in here probably doesn't have kids. Oh, Kev does, if he's still in here. National Aquarium in Baltimore, Maryland. Been there, done that. And there's Johnny, because I love him. And they're both at fault. I mean, it takes two to tango. And that. He was my favorite character in that movie, Princess Bride. Hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Crystal Onyx Cave in Kentucky. There's P. Kane. He's a lot older now. Wine improves with age. The older I get, the more I like it. And there's a Smoky Mountain bear. He's shopping in the Smoky Mountains. That one's old. Yep. That's real old. He's all chipped up. Dusty, looks like. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. He's old. That was a long time ago. You can smoke in here, but you better be on fire. Yeah, I never let people smoke in my house even before I moved here with the rules because I don't like it, the smell. You know, it stays in your furniture and your curtains. So they always went outside at my house anyways, and they all respected it. There's my grandmother Ida, guys. That's at the house I'm going to be moving into. My mom put up new cupboards when she moved in. Those were metal cabinets. I doubt any of you remembers the old metal cabinets. Or maybe your grandma might have had them. I miss my grandma Ida. My daughter Jessica named her firstborn daughter Ida. Anyways, that's the house, the kitchen. Look, there's my wine bottles. One of them, my best friend Andrew got me for my birthday, that blue one. That's why I kept it. And then the Purple Rain was limited. It was for Prince, and it was purple. Oh, it tasted like just like purple grapes. It's so good. What's the other one? It's all from the Smoky Mountains. It's from Tennessee. And there's a big metal C with wine corks in it. And the vampire wine bottle, that was from my daughter-in-law, Sarah. And she got it for me for Christmas. She got it, it came out on Halloween, right? And she knew I love vampires. So she got it for me and kept it. Gave it to me for Christmas. And then the middle sister, which is technically me, my younger sister, Marcy, got that for me one time for Christmas. And then I think that's rum in the middle because I like rum. Actually, Bill, they deserve each other. And that's Totally Todd. Hey, Totally Todd, where the heck you been? I haven't seen you. Of course, like I said, I haven't been in Rosie's because I got a bond. So, dude, don't get his channel suspended. Yeah, it happens anyway. No matter what you do. He keeps saying, I'm going to have a channel without any... Can you tell I like martinis? I'm going to have a channel without any mods. Yeah, good luck with that. And then dolphins. I like dolphins. So my daughter-in-law, Kim, brought me back dolphins. And her and Jed went somewhere for the weekend, and I kept the kids, and that's what she brought me back. I think it was Florida. Yes, old school metal cabinets, right, Bill? Well, they're not there anymore. Mom put wooden ones up. Grandma Ida didn't have a bathroom. There was just a toilet and a sink underneath the steps in that house. And Mom took that out and built a bathroom where the back porch was. And then Mom put a garage, and you can go through where that little bathroom used to be. You could walk through there and go into the garage. So you could pull your car in the winter and walk through into the house. So the back porch is now the bathroom. And then there's a little porch off it, real small little porch. But yeah, those are those old metal wall cabinets. This house is probably over 100 years old. Oh, hi, Buttercup baby. Aw, kitty issues. I hope your kitties are okay, hon. I was showing everybody Eli when I came in, but I don't know. My sister Vicky got me this one for Christmas. Whine a little, laugh a lot. Did I put everything, all the perishables away? I think I did. I've just been talking away. I should get live more often. It's fun. I like talking to everybody. Todd that goes other places. Yeah, Todd, I haven't seen you. I got some broccoli. Broccoli. I love broccoli. I should have got just a bunch of broccoli, but I'm being lazy. So I got the steamer. But, yeah, I got broccoli to go with my pork chops. Oh, I haven't put away the pork chops. No, I haven't put away the perishables. I got the brown and serve. Vermont maple. Yum. Yum. Thanks, Mew. It's fun talking to you, too. I'm glad you think it's fun talking to me. You guys tried these yet? I very rarely eat pizza, but if I'm hungry and I'm not cooking, they're really good. This is only the second one I've had. I picked one up last week and I thought, that was so good, I'm going to get another one of those things. So I did. Aw, Todd. You still going to come help me, Todd? I wish I could film the inside of it, but I'll wait till they get all their stuff out of there. Look, I got some pork chops. They were $3, and 2 cents. How many's in there? 2? Looks like it. So what, $1.50 a chop? $1.51 a chop, something like that. I think I'll have those tonight, so I won't freeze them. Yeah, those little individual pieces. I mean, it's just me here, and I get a big pizza. I'm not gonna. Aw, Todd, you'll make me cry. I'm not gonna eat a whole pizza by myself, you know. I will eventually eat it, because I don't. I use my leftovers. I don't throw them out. So I got some fresh ground chuck, and half of that'll go for spaghetti, and half of that'll go for the chili. So $5 a dinner plus the canned stuff, you know, 69 cents for that. Always Save is another one of Respects brands too. There's Best Buy and Always Save. So 69 cents for those, and then I think it was $1. It's $1.79 for that Campbell's. Let's see. I'll be telling you wrong. Let's see. Wow, the Colby Jack cheese, that's only half a pound, was the most expensive. It was $6.29. Because I like cheese on my sandwiches. How much was that? I can't find it. Tomato juice, $2.69. See, I would have been lying. $2.69 for the, and that was the cheapest, which is weird because that's Campbell's. That's a name brand. I usually do off brand, but this was cheaper. And I put tomato juice in my chili. Some people use tomato soup. Some people use, now I got me some sliced peaches because I like to eat cottage cheese with peaches. I don't like to eat cottage cheese without peaches. And then there's my spaghetti sauce, which I like this kind. I like Hunt's. I doctor it up. That's what my grandma and mom always called it. I doctor it up. I'll put more spices in there. But yeah, it's not that expensive to shop at Respects. Let's see, my bill was $55.36. That's not that expensive. Ground chuck. You might do a live later on. Nice. You should do lives. Should I freeze that? I probably won't make that. What did it say? Friday, I'll be going to the party tomorrow. Sunday, yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll do it Sunday. I can always make the spaghetti and the chili, and it'll be made. I'll have to just heat it up. I don't freeze things, though. I don't like, you know, some people freeze their chili, they freeze their bread. I don't like the taste of it. It's frozen. I use those bags for trash can liners in my bathroom. I shouldn't because landfill. They go in the landfill and it takes forever to. I usually don't do this either. I usually don't drink that stuff. It's the highest caffeine in a soda. But, yeah. My sister Vicky, she drinks Pepsi 1. From the time she wakes up to the time she goes to bed at night. Constantly, and she doesn't ever drink water, ever. She's starting to have some health issues because of it, but she's never change. But yeah, I don't buy like a bunch of soda and bring it in the house. I quit soda years ago, and when I quit soda, I lost like 20 pounds because I used to drink it a lot. I used to drink Pepsi though, not diet. But, yeah, I don't do that anymore. So occasionally I'll grab me one. Like, it's Friday. I'm having a Mountain Dew. I'm feeling peaked. And, I never do this either. But I saw these and I thought, I wonder if that really tastes like a honey bun. Has anybody had these? Do they taste like a honey bun? Oh, I didn't finish reading that. You tested. Oh. Yeah, hope you're not positive. I didn't know you did lives. Am I sub to your channel, Todd? I'll have to go on there and sub to you. But my grandma Ida we'd stay all night with her, have a sleepover with grandma, and she'd make us honey buns. She'd heat them up a little bit and give us honey buns. So I wonder if these taste like, and they're mini, so they're not that many calories. I wonder if they really taste like honey buns. But these things, I don't know if anybody's had these, 77 cents. And they are so good. No artificial colors or flavors, no high fructose corn syrup. That's what gets you, that nasty fructose corn syrup. You freeze chili, Buttercup baby? My friend Dwayne freezes chili. He makes chili a lot. He freezes his. I don't know. I've never done it. So I'm too old to start now. But does it taste okay when it's unthawed? It probably tastes better because everything's like mixed together. And see, I already had the spaghetti noodles. I already had spaghetti noodles. I already have onions. I love onions in my spaghetti. So I didn't have to get any of that. So yeah, I don't know where Eli's hiding. Eli! Kitty, 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 kitty. Did I shut him up in there? I don't hear him meowing. Sometimes he'll sneak in when I'm opening doors. Eli! You know how cats do. Curiosity killed the cat. Eli, you in there? No, he's not in there. He's probably on to give me one of these mice. Eli! He wouldn't have got in here because I didn't have it open that far or that long. I don't think you can get in there, actually. Just opened this one, didn't I? Eli! He might just be napping. He goes to sleep. I need to clean this closet. I was thinking about putting these litter boxes in there and just leaving the door open. I used to do that. He takes a nap around 3 o'clock every day. What time is it? He sleeps underneath my dresser. He goes in behind it. It's like where you put the bottom drawer in, there's a piece. And he can crawl underneath there. Shall we go on the balcony? This might get him to come out. Nope, he's sleeping. The carpenter bees are out. I don't know if there's any wood here. You know, it's all like vinyl siding and well, I guess the deck's wood. Duh, Charlotte. But yeah, I keep my ashtray down there underneath my stand. What's going on around here in this world? Nothing. Yeah, I bet you they're boring holes in that deck right there. Like in the side of it. See, the people below us, they get to have a little garden, but we get a balcony. And yeah, there's the garages, which I never got one. Been here over a year, never got a garage. I want to have my car in my garage. Am I pointing that right? I can't see because of the sun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I never got a garage. You have to pay extra. You have to pay $35 extra a month. But look how I park, guys, because I was talking. I usually park pretty good. I'm sideways. That's how I'll be getting tonight. I'll be getting sideways with my 2 Bud Ices. Actually, it's 4 because they're 24 ounce. I like that little bug, that little silver one with the sunroof. That's cute. Oh, she's got her doggy. She travels with her little doggy. That's adorable. A lot of people in here have doggies. And this is where our hot water heater is. Our hot water heater and furnace. We don't have a key to that. It's hot out here. I think I might turn on the AC, man. I never did check that. Oh, heck yeah, look, it's 71 degrees in here. It's 71 degrees. No wonder I'm hot. There we go. There's my shot glass collection. I think I showed that before. Tried to get one wherever I went. It's Martha's Vineyard, Kentucky, Las Vegas. Oh, New Orleans, Chicago, Tennessee. Tennessee has a little Mountain Dew jug, or moonshine jug. Chicago. Oh, this one's for. We had like a wake for Uncle Robert, my ex-husband's brother who died. We had a wake, and Angie gave us all shot glasses. We drank, I think it was rum was his favorite drink. Or no, it wasn't rum. It was the whiskey that comes in those blue cloth bags. And then I like Dexter, so I got a Dexter, Sons of Anarchy, who is that? Daryl from Walking Dead. Breaking Bad. I think I have 2 Breaking Bad. And there's an Irish one, because I'm Irish. There's a Halloween one that Angie had a Halloween party, and she gave everybody a Halloween shot glass. Myrtle Beach. Andrew brought me that one. I didn't go to Myrtle Beach. My best friend Andrew, one of my best friends. Andrew and Jesse. Andrew got me that one when he went to Myrtle Beach. I bite. I love zombies. I like sugar skulls. So there's a sugar skull. Some of these people got me for gifts. I think Andrew got me the sugar skull. Oh, Andrew's boyfriend. Well, not the one he has now that he lives with. They bought a house together, but his ex-boyfriend bought me that one. It says Queen of Fucking Everything, because I'm the queen of fucking everything. And then Fucking Magical. I think he got me that one too. There's Washington, D.C. There's the New Orleans one I got for myself. Canada. I don't know what that one is. And that's not all the states I've been to. Been to a lot more states than that because I've been fortunate, my family. Travel with my family. Like, why not? Built-in babysitter, right? I get to travel, they get a built-in babysitter. And then Angie gave me this. She's so thoughtful. She gets the very thoughtful gifts for Christmas. That's how I remember all the birthdays and the anniversaries. And then she has one of those, what's it called? Well, I can never remember the name of that thing where it cuts things out. You can do things on glass. She made that one for Christmas. My grandchildren are a window to my past, a mirror of today, a door to tomorrow, and the keeper of my heart for all eternity. Yes, they are. Any of you girls in here know the name of that thing I'm talking about? Like, you can make all kinds of things with it. Buttercup Baby, you like The Walking Dead? I love The Walking Dead. Yeah, I'll be moving it. Well, it's not a farmhouse. It probably looks like a farmhouse, but it's in town. I'll be moving into the house, if you're talking to me. Buttercup Baby. Yeah, kitties have their hidey holes. They got until this is April. They have till May 20th to get everything out of the house, and the lawyer said after that, I am legally allowed to put it out. Since I now own the house and my sister doesn't own it anymore. So it's my sister's son. It's my nephew. So it's kind of hard, to say, do it, but I've been so nice. And I say, do you have any idea, please, And they just ignore me or they say, I don't know. So I asked the lawyer when Vicki and I went over and Vicki signed the deed. I asked the lawyer, what can I do legally? Because I don't want to do anything not legally. So he said 30 days. After that, it's considered abandoned. So they have until May 20th because she signed the deed over on April 20th. And in a way, it's kind of to my advantage, but in a way not, because they'll probably wait right up until May 20th. And I really want to get in there now. I could be doing things now. But at least, there's a deadline. So I just hope they don't, take what they want and leave all the rest of the junk for me to get a roll off and put all the junk in there. I hope that's not what they do. But just never know. I mean, we don't war or anything. We're family, but it's just getting them to do anything. It's like pulling teeth. Because, like I said, everybody's different, If the roles were reversed, I would have had all my stuff out of there and I would have had the house clean. If it was going to them, they wouldn't even have had to discussed about, getting 30 days. But that's just me. Not saying I'm perfect. Nobody's perfect. I have my faults too, but that's not one of them. Yeah, I love The Walking Dead, Buttercup Baby. Well, I probably ought to get off of here. It just said my phone was going to die, so I'm going to sit down here and plug it in because it's too hot to plug it in out there. I'm not complaining, though. That probably sound like I'm complaining about the heat after all that snow we had, but I am a little uncomfortable, so the AC will be kicking on here in a minute. Oh, yeah, everything will be done before I move in. Yeah, there's 3 steps that are busted in that house at the very top. And my son said, they can fix those, no problem, Mom. But that's another thing. They both work. It's like getting them to pin them down. But yeah, there's 3 steps need replaced at the top, and so I can't even move my bedroom stuff up there till that's done. So yeah, I got to paint. Yeah, so I have to get all that stuff done before I can even attempt to move in there. Yeah, and then where those 2 hills come down, the water comes down and gets under the foundation. My son Jed, we were over there 2 days ago. He said he can just rent one of those, not a backhoe, one of those smaller things, a skidder. Something, he called it by name. And I can't remember. But it's like a ditch digger, and you just dig a ditch right there, and it'll go right down into the drainage ditch that's already there, but it needs cleaned out. And because it's on my property, it's my responsibility. It's not the city's, so I can't yell at them. Yeah, childproof free. He's going to love it over there. Because here, you walk around this place in 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes, a minute. It's big enough for me. It's really nice here. But don't get me wrong, but he's going to have an upstairs and a downstairs. And I want to build a catio because he goes out on the balcony. So I can't take that away from him now. So I want to build a catio to on that back porch, just like a portion of it, and then leave, of course, leave where you can get down the steps and into the backyard. But take one side of it and build a catio, with shelves and so he can go out there and he can't get out of it, but he can still enjoy the outside, too. So that's a project. It'll all get done. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's almost 20 after 3, so yeah, he's napping. It's weird. He naps at around 3, close to 3 every day. He sleeps underneath that dresser. Because, yeah, they like their hiding places, like Buttercup Baby said. He sleeps under there. And then at night he sleeps in bed with me, but he sleeps at the bottom of the bed, which is, I don't mind. Till I move my feet. Gets my feet. Says I have 3 people. Yeah, there's a garage over there. When Mom moved in with Grandma, like I said, she made the bathroom and, the tub and shower. It had a toilet and sink. And Grandma, old school, you just take a splash, what do they call them? A hoe bath. That's what I call it. But, I don't think the older people called it that. You just splash around the sink. Anyways, Mom put the bathroom on where the back porch was, and then because it had a big back porch, but now it's a bathroom. It's a tiny little back porch to get in the backyard. And then she put the garage on. It's attached garage, but I don't see my car catching on fire. I really would prefer a garage that's not a spit bath. Yeah, my grandma had called it a spit bath. Yes. Thanks, Buttercup, baby. A hoe bath. Anywho, yeah, it's got an attached garage. Like I said, you walk right underneath the steps and come in the house. So my baby car, Hi, Harvey. How are you today? How's your weather in London? Nice to see you, Harvey. Let's see. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8, right? It's almost 8:30 over there in London. Hi, Boston girl, Bridget. On my way out with the doggies. Oh, I love you too, honey. You're so beautiful. Inside and out. You have a beautiful family. And your doggies are so cute. It's cold today, Harvey. That sucks for you. London's always cold and dreary, huh? You need to come here, buddy. Sell that big old house. Get to the States. Yep, 8:30, almost 8:30 there in London. Thank you, Boston. Boston girl, Bridget. You guys, all my people know all you guys. Although they don't watch my channel. They may watch it and not tell me. Who knows? But they never comment. They probably don't. I think my sister Vicky does sometimes. And I know she watches Blackbird occasionally. And once in a while, Rosie. She was watching Rosie when she took her first ride on Spanky. But I talk about you guys. Because I love you all. I talk about you guys so they know you through me. Yeah, I know, Harvey. It's too cold for you. Yep, our bodies can't take the cold anymore. Yeah, Harvey, I just turned my air conditioner on in here. You too, Bridget. You have a very good weekend. Pet those puppies for me and hug your grandbabies for me. Your sister's baby, you're the auntie, huh? You're the auntie. I'm used to saying grandbabies because I have grandbabies. Or do you have grandbabies? I mean, that one little girl's beautiful. Look at your sister's baby girl. She's so pretty. You have your warm dressing gown on. Oh. That's neat that you wear a dressing gown. Oh, yeah. Yes, Auntie, no grandbaby yet. Grimace, 2 grimace faces. Yeah, you're way too young to have a grandbaby. Aircon system, but never use it. Yeah, I'm the same way, Harvey. I like to keep my bills low, but I'll turn it on, cool this place off. It won't take long, and then I'll turn it back on. It's like they have the heat out in the... you could ask anybody that comes here. Like the heat in the halls, it's like a sauna. And then the stairwells in that lobby down there, it's so hot. It's like they don't know when to turn the furnace off. Yeah, I remember you were over at your son's apartment one time. That was fun. I was watching that live. He's 24. Yeah, he's very handsome, too. No, I wouldn't think. Nope, not at 24. Well, like I said, you're too young, too, to be a grandma. You're a youngin'. Like barbecue in this country, we don't get a chance to use them. I thought, yeah, that's a shame. And you're not allowed to have guns or knives or pepper spray. You got a lot of rules there in London. Lots of rules. Hey, Bridget, you have fun. You have a fun drive with your doggies. I like when you take them to the park and let them run. It's fun. Sometimes I come in and I just don't say anything. I do that in Rosie sometimes too. I just don't feel like talking to people, so I don't let my presence be known. But I like to watch. I'm a lurker. You're watching Duel on TV starring Dennis Weaver. Oh, that's a good movie. I like Dennis Weaver. Nobody lives with me, Mew. It's just me and my cat. Recently, it was just me. I just had, his gotcha day was, shoot, I got it marked on the calendar, so I won't forget. 2 weeks ago, on a Monday, I just got Eli. Yeah, it's just me. I'm divorced. All my kitties are grown and have families of their own. I have 10 grandchildren, Mew, and 1 great-grandchild. I can't show you the pictures because my phone's attached and it's going to die. I should keep my power pack handy, but I don't. Yeah, Mew, I'll be 66 in May. And you know who was the same age as me, right? Someone we know and love. He just said it the other day, finally. You'll have 5 grandkids soon, Harvey. Nice. What do you have, Harvey? Like, 3 boys, 2 girls, 3 girls, 2 boys? Or do they know what they're having yet, the 5th one? Buttercup, you only have 1 sister that lives in another town. So it's just you, Buttercup, and your kitties? Well, it's true, Mew. Yeah, if I was that age, and well, I am going to be that age, but how do I put this? He does not look 66. I would be shouting it from the rooftops. I'm 66, and just to hear people say, "Well, you don't look 66." Well, of course he doesn't act like it now. He's like, "I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid." He's not hurting anybody but himself, I guess. Just me and 1 cat. But I'm a twin. Aw, cool, Buttercup, baby. We had twins, Marcy and Marty. And Marcy's still alive, but Marty was taken from us in a car accident when he was 17. I always get that mixed up. I was 19. He was 17. They were coming home from a bar. Everybody fell asleep, including the driver. Everybody passed out. Didn't keep the driver up. He passed out, and that's how they wrecked. My brother was the only one that was killed. The driver, he wasn't hurt at all. The driver wasn't hurt at all. He lost his license for a year, and that was it. Because, of course, he was drinking and driving. And the passenger up front next to the driver broke his jaw on impact. He had to have his jaw wired and eat soup, suck stuff through a straw. Thanks, Harvey. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I miss him. Just wonder, what would he have done with his life? I don't know. He liked to drink. At 17. Then my brother Les, he died from cancer. He was 59. Almost turned 60. He died in February. In April, he would have been 60. And then my dad died of cancer. all close together. And then my mom died of COPD. So it's just me and my two sissies, whom I love dearly. Yeah, it's hard when you lose your parents. Like, fuck. Especially my mom, we were close. Dad, you know, not that close. I'd go visit, and he remarried, and I got along with my stepmom. She's a really nice lady. Yeah, I know, he went away. I remember that. He went back to, let me think here a minute. Was it Australia? Oh, I don't think I'm right. You'll have to tell me, Harvey. I remember your dad went home. Was it where he was from originally? And you guys didn't know. That was sad. My dad had pancreatic cancer. Yeah, I don't smoke either. Australia, yeah. I remember that, Harvey. Some things I remember and other things I don't. Yeah, my brother had, was it stomach, liver? It was in his stomach, his liver. Yeah, he went home to die. I didn't tell it. Yeah, I mean, you know. You handle things, you know, in your own way. Everybody's different. You were a lot older, like me, Harvey. Like, I'm thinking it's been 5 years now. I think it'd be awful to lose your mom at a younger age. And poor Bridget, she was younger. It's hard no matter what age, but for the longest time I wanted to pick up the phone and call Mom, because we talked every day, or go over and see her for the longest time. Now it's really hard on Mother's Day. But us three sisters, we here for each other. We're all born in May. 3 sisters born in May, and Dad and Les was born in April. And then Mom was July. Brain, lung, and liver cancer. My mom had breast, lung cancer too. Oh. Wow, Buttercup baby, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of cancer in West Virginia. There's a lot of cancer in Ohio. And then there's some people that don't even smoke and they get lung cancer. I don't know. Someone told me, like, we're born with cancer cells in our body. We all are, and then some turn to cancer, and then in some people's bodies and others don't. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to Google it, read up on it. But that would explain why people who don't even smoke get lung cancer, though. I've often wondered about that. Yeah, my older sister, we call her Mom. She's the mommy now. She'll be 71 in May. Still working. Oh, yeah, I want to win the Powerball or the Mega Millions, Harvey. Yes. I'd give money to charity. Yes, I would. First, I'd pay off all my kids' mortgages so they don't have that monthly payment. Then I donate. I donate to the people who have helped me out when I'm down and out. Yep, and cancer. Because you know it would go to the cancer research. I think Amber Heard, she was supposed to donate to, yeah, big chemical plants, yep. She was supposed to donate, the $7 million divorce settlement she incurred from, or she accrued, whatever the word is, the divorce settlement from Johnny Depp was $7 million, and she was supposed to give it to the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, half, and then half to the ACLU, something like that, for a women's charity thing. And she only made a couple of payments. They were supposed to just go to those organizations. Then she had it changed, the lawyer said, and she had it to where they came to her. So that's why she did that, so she would have control of it. Yeah, Elon Musk has what? How many billions? I don't even know. But he's rich. Anybody following that? I think, Buttercup, you're following it, aren't you? The Johnny Depp trial. I just found out that Amber Heard has a child. I didn't know that. But more stuff's coming out about them because they're in the public eye right now, big time. Millions of people watching them every day. Well, except Friday. Monday through Thursday. We're glued to our sets, a lot of us. They take their lunch break, and that's what I do, stuff I need to do. I'm just joking, of course. I hope you guys know I'm joking, but I bet you people do that, though. Yes, she is evil. She's crazy, you could just tell. And that chauffeur said she told him that she actually took a crap in Johnny's bed. He told that yesterday. I was watching yesterday. That's why today I cleaned house and went grocery shopping. I didn't clean house yesterday. I was being lazy. So I watched the trial yesterday. Yeah, she has a child. I think she's a year-old little girl. And she was a surrogate, of course, because, a lot of stars do that. They don't want to mess up their bodies. But I wonder who the dad is. And I'm thinking they have the film of Elon Musk going to the penthouse. So who knows? He could have been bringing her his sperm. You never know. We won't never know. Unless it's leaked somehow who the father is. But I don't know. I'm just letting my imagination run away with me. But if she had a child to some rich person, she'd be set for life. Because at least that's what she would think in her mind. Toilet paper shortage. That's funny, Buttercup, baby. You can just tell by her mannerisms, the way she looks around all the time. And I don't know, she's probably got some nerve problems. And then he's just sitting there. Sometimes he laughs, so he shouldn't do that. Because that's the jury might think, oh, he's not taking this serious. Look at him, he's just laughing. But, who wouldn't laugh? Some of the things that people say. Like the chauffeur, she threw his phone off a balcony, and the chauffeur went and found it, and he said he found it, the homeless guy picked it up, and he got it back, and they said, how'd you get it back? And he said, I gave him $420 and some taco chicken, some chicken tacos, and some chips, apples, water. And I don't think Johnny knew that, He just knew he got his phone back because he was whispered to his lawyer. He said something. It looked like he said, I never knew that. Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Yep. And then they moved to Florida. I don't know. I forget how old he was when they moved to Florida. And then he moved from Florida to L.A. He wanted to be a rock star originally. And then, who was it? Nicolas Cage got him into acting. 21 Jump Street. Yeah, Kentucky. Boy. But yeah, that was funny. So, I can't blame him for laughing at that. How did you get it back? Well, I gave the homeless guy $420. Some chicken tacos, some chips, some apples, some water. I think there was something else too. That was so funny. Can you imagine all the people's phone numbers he had in his phone that guy would have had? But the guy was probably just thinking, oh, free cell phone. I'm going to use it. He probably, I don't know if he could have told whose it was. Or you thought he was from England? Yeah, he's a very good actor. He is. Broad, he can act in anything. Yep. There's 6 peeps in here. Who's a-lurking? Or who's still here? Mew, you still here? Yeah, Mew, I've lived alone since, oh my gosh. Let me think. Oh, wow. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5. 10 years. Jeez. I've lived alone for 10 years. Oh, bye, Harvey. Going to do a late snack. Have a good sleep, Harvey, and hopefully your weather gets warmer. Love you, Harvey. Take care. You need to call me sometime. It'd be nice to hear your voice other than on YouTube. Mia, you're still here? No, I don't have a boyfriend or a husband. Nope. Nope. Just my family and my friends. You're welcome, Harvey. Yeah. Yeah, call me so we can catch up. Yes, I don't know if I could even, live with somebody. I'd be like, first time they touch my remote control, I'd be like, put that down. Be like Amber Heard. No. No, I'm pretty easy to get along with. But, I don't know. I just never looked. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Mia. Yeah, I've been divorced for years. I've had boyfriends, but they've even lived with me, but not for 10 years now. Just, I don't know. You get busy with family, and the grandkids came along. It's like always something to do. Yeah, I guess if God wants somebody in my life, He'll put somebody in my life. I did the plenty of fish thing a couple times, but it just didn't work out. It's like those dating sites, it seems like all they wanted was, Miss Right Now, like wham bam, thank you ma'am, to put it nicely. Well, you guys get my drift. They thought the dating site was like a dating service, okay, we had a date, I bought you dinner now. Time for you to, you know what I mean. Yeah, there wasn't any of them that wanted to get real serious. They just wanted, like a revolving line of credit. And they'd go to the next girl and do the same thing. But not all men are like that, of course. I just never was lucky enough to find one that wanted long term. But they don't say that, though. They should say that. Well, some of them do say, I want a long-term relationship, and then you go out with them and you find out that was a lie. But, I think communication's a big thing with people. Couples, people should be able to talk to each other, tell each other anything. Yes, Mew, one night stand. Here, one night thing. Yeah, Mew. You get my drift. Yes, Yeah. That's not what those things are for, you know. I guess not those, the ones I went to. They were for, you know, people to find somebody to spend the rest of their lives with, not one night stand dating sites. They should make something like that just for those people who, and there's nothing wrong with that. Two mutual, you know, two mature adults mutually agree. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not what I'm saying, but it's just Buttercup, baby. You sound like me. I could walk in a room full of 100 men, right? And there'd be 99 good ones in there, and I'd pick the one bad boy. But that's probably because I go after the bad boys. I don't want to have anything to do with the nice guys because they're usually boring. Wouldn't know what to do with a nice guy. It's like Blackbird was talking about Johnny and Amber, like that's passion, you know. Granted, they shouldn't try and hurt each other, though, physically. I like the passion, but, you know, fight once in a while, but I wouldn't like to throw on things and crap. Probably not Mew. That's probably why I'm alone. I'm too picky. I'm like Jerry Seinfeld. You probably don't even know what that is, who that is, but Seinfeld, he'd always say, she had big hands, or she was a close talker. He'd always find an excuse. I always thought him and Elaine should have got together before the end of the show, but that didn't happen. Yeah, he always came up with excuses why he couldn't date a woman. Yeah, I'm happy, Mew. I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody, but like I said, if God wants that to happen, he'll find a way. Yeah, nice but not boring. Yeah, like I'm nice, but I'm sure as hell ain't boring. But like I said, I just haven't been looking. Nope. Yeah, you just get in a routine, like. And then like this party tomorrow, for example, everyone's already coupled. Like I'll probably be the only single person there, except for maybe some of the young kids that I would not even look at because they're young enough to be my children. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Meet somebody in the grocery store. Use Instacart. Well, that's out. I watched a movie the other night. Oh my gosh. I can't think of the name of it. This guy picked up this girl in the produce aisle, I think it was. And then he knocked her out and took her, well, they dated a little bit. And then he knocked her out and took her to his house. And he had other girls there, and he was like, oh. And you know, you wonder if this really exists in the world. He was cutting off limbs of the girls and selling their body parts to these rich people that like to eat flesh, like to eat human, not just flesh, but, you know, what's that called when you eat people? Anyways, the really rich people, and he'd sell it to them. And he got that one chick in the grocery store, but he kind of fell for her, and so she ended up living. She ended up escaping, and she took two of the girls with her out of there. I think it was Netflix, Buttercup. Either Netflix or Hulu. I like horror movies and stuff like that. Mew, that's awful. It's a good movie, though. It's suspenseful, you know, how they escaped. And you want to be in a relationship. I've never been in one, but at the same time, it's nice being single. Yeah, Mio, I get you totally. Yep. Yep. Cannibalism. Yeah, Buttercup, baby, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Cannibalism. Yeah. But, I mean, don't you wonder? I mean, there's that one girl Rosie told us about was selling her farts and made, what, $720,000 or something in a few months. Selling her farts in jars to, I mean, people, strange, weird people out there in the world. Yeah, it's nice being single because you can come and go as you please. You can do whatever you want. Yep. It'd be fun to have somebody to do things with. 'Cause Jesse's always working. Andrew's always working. You know, it'd be fun to have somebody just like go see a movie with, for example. I went to see a movie one time by myself in the theater. Have you guys ever done this? It sucked. I enjoyed the movie, yeah, but it's, you know, who are you going to talk to the movie about afterwards? Who are you going to discuss it with? You know, it's like, I don't like going out to eat by myself either. I will, but I don't like it. My last boyfriend was the Kroger store manager. I have to change stores to find a new boyfriend. We have Kroger's here, over by the mall. Oh, no, not poor me, Mew. Once in a while I go to Jesse's house and stay, and we have drinks, and he smokes his pot. We watch a movie or play music or play Jenga. And what's the other one? You put the dice in the cup and roll it, and you mark down your score on Yahtzee. Yahtzee. He calls it drunk Yahtzee. You don't do anything by yourself. Now, Buttercup baby, when I was younger, I'd go everywhere by myself. No fear. I went everywhere by myself. Now that I'm older, it's like, oh, come go with me. Now, my sister Vicky, she won't go anywhere by herself. She will not. Younger sister does. She goes everywhere by herself. Just like I did when I was younger. Younger sister's going to be 64 in May. So we have 71, 66, and 64. But yeah, Marcy still goes everywhere by herself. And she just talks to people. She's like a social person. Now, I can talk to people, like those people down in the lobby. I didn't know any of their names except Joe's. I knew Larry's, but I forgot Larry's name. Of course, Amy, the manager, but she was inside talking to people, so I couldn't introduce you guys to her. But yeah, I can talk to people if I have to, but I don't seek people out like she does. Well, unless I really want to meet them, like Rosie and Blackbird. Like, I'm coming to Vegas. I was supposed to meet my other friend there too, Ray. He's a drag queen, Savannah Westbrook. He used to live in Chicago, and that's where I first met him. Went to one of his shows, and then he moved to Vegas, him and his husband. I was supposed to hook up with him, and that didn't happen. Dummy me, didn't charge my phone. I took it up to my room, plugged it in, went back down to the casino floors, and didn't check it until I got back to my room, so I missed his call. But I'll be back there someday. I just don't know when. So hopefully me and Ray can hook up again. What? I don't know. Oh, you don't know them. I don't know what that means, Mew. Kids are great entertainment. They are. Yeah, so tomorrow is the day 1 year ago that I met Blackbird and Rosie in Vegas. Oh, no, I didn't know any of them people in the lobby. No, I see them, of course I see them. Lived here for a year. But I didn't know them by name, no, except Joe. Because Joe always teases. Joe says, "Do you drop something?" Or, "Come here, let me tell you something." And you walk over to him and he'll say, "I forgot." He's a jokester. Like Dwayne, when he comes to visit, he doesn't like to encounter Joe. Well, I think it's funny. It's, doesn't bother me any. Once in a while, though, I'll be going to get Riley off the bus on Tuesday, and I'll be like, "I can't talk now, Joe. I got to get Riley off the bus." I don't say it rudely. I'm not rude to him. But no, I didn't know any of them people except Joe. Make a long story short. That's why I had to ask them their names. But yeah, I thought Rosie would, that kid that said hi to her, I would have said, "Hey, what's your name? What's your story?" I'd have stayed down there longer and talked to him if I hadn't had my groceries. But yeah, if I meet people, I can talk to them, but I don't I don't go out and try to meet people. I'm not a social butterfly. And now I won't forget Larry's name now. Larry, his daughter-in-law, used to live in the house next door. I'm pointing with my finger like the house is over there. Used to live in the house next door to the house I'm moving into. Larry's daughter-in-law, Samantha. She's married to Guy McCourt. Guy McCourt, that is his house next door. But they bought another house. He doesn't live there anymore. And that's the house where the ghosts live. Maybe they'll come over and live with me since Samantha and Guy moved out. But anyways, that's Samantha's father, Larry. So I'll remember Larry's name now. I didn't know that was her father until the other day. I was going out, I think it was Tuesday when I was going to get Riley. And I stopped at the mailbox on the way out, and she walked out. He lives on the bottom floor, back behind the mailboxes. He walked out into the hall with her, and I was like, "Hi, Sam." She's like, "Hi, I haven't seen you for a while." And, because my mom lived in that house, of course, so I'd always see Samantha and Guy next door. Anyway, she said, "This is my dad, Larry." And then I forgot his name, but now I will not forget it. And the other guy was Raymond. And then, Francis. And then, I don't remember the other lady's name. Shoot. She lived, the lady with the glasses, she lives 2 doors down from me. What'd she say her name was? Janet? I don't know, I have to rewatch. Next time I can say hi. Instead of just saying hi, I can say hi in their name. Yeah, they have there's 4 ladies that play cards down there in the community room, and they invited me to play cards with them. I'm like, oh, maybe someday. And they do potlucks. I've never been to any of them. They have where you take a dish, and every holiday they have some kind of thing, they'll have ice cream socials. They always post it on the bulletin board. But I never go to any of those things. I go to my beer parties with my family and my friends. Or I go to the casino, gamble. Well, Eli's taking a long nap. Remember that one time I thought I lost him? He came out. He sleeps a lot. So does Vicky's cat. Vicky's cat, Ebony, she sleeps a lot too. She's a Siamese. See how quiet this place is, you guys? I don't know if you heard that lady out in the hall talking. She was visiting right next door. But so mine's the last apartment, and then there's the steps. So the only wall I share is my bedroom wall and my bathroom wall. And yeah, it's really quiet here. Once in a while you hear an ambulance, because it's not a very big town. So it's a nice place to live. But it'd also be nice to get in the old homestead. It's a 2-acre lot that house sits on. It's on a corner. And it's right up over the hill is the grade school in town. So, I don't know. Sometimes I think, should I just fix it up and sell it? Or should I fix it up and stay there and pay the property taxes every year? And there's still a loan on that house. There was a revolving line of credit. It's never been paid off. And Mom borrowed money. I think when she put the roof on, maybe. I don't know, but it's only $8,000. So where else are you going to get a house for $8,000? And the payment's only $100 a month. That's what the bank is taking out. It's $100 a month. So actually, I'll be saving a lot of money because I pay rent here. And then it should be paid. I'll pay extra, of course. So it'll be paid off before, because that 100 doesn't pay the interest. It'll be paid off before I'm gone. So it'll be free and clear for any grandchild. Landon, Riley's older brother, has expressed interest in it. He's the only one so far. But he'll probably be the one to go off to college and move out of this town. Some of my grandkids are going to end up living with their mom and dad, which their mom and dad don't care. But they're 17, they don't want to drive, they don't want to work. I mean, they show no interest in it. So they'll probably end up living with their parents. Never leave this podunk. Oh, yes, I have to have homeowners insurance, yes. You have to have that, especially with any money owed. Yep, the bank will require that. And I will, too, of course. I pay renter's insurance here. You don't have to. It's not a requirement here, but they recommend it, and I do because, you know, in a building with 19 people, somebody could forget a pot on the stove, and they're all over 55. And, you know, a lot of people died here since I've lived here in a year. I guess that's better than going into a nursing home, though. But yeah, Buttercup baby, that's right. Gotta have homeowners insurance, yep, in case something would happen. Like I say, I pay renters here. Because, you know, the whole place could catch on fire. What would be bad is there's sprinkler heads. See, there's one up there above that lamp. In every room and in the hall. So your stuff would get ruined from smoke and water damage even if the fire didn't get to your apartment. So yeah, I can't run out and replace stuff. I'm not a rich woman. So yeah, I'll have homeowners insurance, I'll have taxes, garbage, you know. Granted, I'm not going to be paying this. I'm only going to be paying. I'll probably pay $150, maybe $200. Probably $200, because that'll easily cover the interest on the loan. Like I said, it's only $8,000, so I forget how much it was when my nephew and niece moved in. But at least that's one good thing. They did pay it all the way down to $8,000. They didn't live there rent-free, but they didn't pay a lot. They were supposed to pay 150, and it started out that way, and then I don't know how it got to 100. But anyways, because they were relatives, they were only required to pay the loan. Oh no, Buttercup. Wow. Yeah, I never thought of that. Wow. This building, I want to say 30-some years it's been here. I could be wrong about that. Could be 40. Anyways, it's never, knock on wood. Knock on wood. It's never had a fire. There was a apartment complex a couple towns over that happened. They had to live. Oh, there was one here. It's another 55 and older building on the other side of town. Yeah, that just happened last year. My hair's, I'm shedding, just like Eli. Somebody was cooking and fell asleep, I think it was, and caught it on fire. And they had to move the people. I don't know where they put them. Hotels, I think. And then they fixed it and they moved them back. And then there's a apartment complex in Bethesda where Jed and Kim live. They remodeled that place, so they moved people around from apartment to apartment to apartment, and theirs done, and they move back to their apartment. And then somebody would, they just kept playing like musical chairs. Hi, Golden Streets. You're tired today? That was me yesterday. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know why. You were down at your shopping center. Nice. Did you pick up any goodies? I showed some of my groceries when I got home. I went grocery shopping. I didn't get much. I can only go get a little bit at a time. That'll be really nice. Just pull the car right up to the door over there. Carry in like 20 bags. That'll be nice. I only go to the store once in a while for milk, like stuff you run out of fast, like milk or bread or eggs. That'll be really nice. Just essentials, yeah. Are you like me, Golden Streets? Like I have a pair of tennis shoes, they have a hole in the side. And my ones before that I didn't throw away till they got a hole in the toe. In fact, I took the inserts out of them. They were Skechers, and they had those nice gel air like inserts in them. I took the inserts out before I threw them away and put them in these tennis shoes I have now because they're like flats. And that's the only way I can wear them. Yeah, I've been putting it off. I need new tennis shoes, but I'm like, I don't like to spend money. But I want to get Skechers again. I did have the, what's that other brand that's real popular? Keds. Keds are cool. I like Keds. These ones I have now are similar to Keds. New Balance. I had New Balance. I get them on sale when they're marked way down at the end of the summer. I had New Balance before the Skechers. And you do get what you pay for because they last a long time. I have to have wide, too. My feet are flat, so I have to have wide shoes. The designs for wide shoes aren't as pretty as the other ones I've noticed, but I mainly get black or dark blue. But yeah, I always get them on sale or get them at outlets. I got these last Skechers at an outlet in Circleville that was going out of business, so it was marked half off. I got a really good deal on those. And like I said, they last forever. And they're so comfortable. Like you can walk all day and your back doesn't hurt. Your bottom of your feet doesn't hurt. Don't hurt. So I want to get Skechers again. Hi, Caroline Ann. How are you doing today? I hope I never said that, did I? I was just busy bringing my groceries in. I hope everybody's having a good day today. A fantastic Friday. Yeah, I titled this stream The Last Day of April. Tomorrow's the last day of April. And I wasn't thinking I need to change that. And thanks for telling me, Buttercup. Was it Buttercup? Somebody told me. Somebody told me it wasn't the last day of April yet. Thanks, Caroline Ann. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I got my phone plugged into the wall. Thanks, Mew. I'll have to go back and watch your live, Mew. And I'll have to subscribe to Totally Todd. And I didn't know Miss Lulu, Gracie May, has a channel. I didn't know that either until recently. And she has one video up there. I think it's of Gracie, her doggie. So I subbed to her. Yeah, I'm going to have to sub to Totally Todd. He said he would do a video. He might do a video live later. So, Mew, did I ask you this? Do you know that you can go live on YouTube without having the sub count or the hours watched? You just have to set it to public after you end your live because it goes on private. But you can go in and change it. Kev TV told me that. I think I told you, though. Yeah, Kev TV told me. So once in a while I'll go on live on YouTube, but mainly I do Prism because it gets put on YouTube. Yeah, could you do that, Buttercup Baby? I didn't know if you knew how to do that. That'd be great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if I ever put my PayPal back up. I think when I start fixing the house up, I want to show everybody what I'm doing, the progress and stuff. I think I'll put my PayPal back up. Oh, you took it down. It was too short. Yeah, there's one of your lives that was marked private for a while, and I thought about that if you had went on YouTube and did a live and then forgot to put it on public. Because I clicked on it and it said this stream is private. I was like, what? No, Mew's not private. Mew's public. Totally Todd. Now, can I click that link while I'm live? Probably not. Probably have to do it later. Thanks, Buttercup Baby. You guys, there's Totally Todd's link. People sub him up. Please. Oh, me too, Caroline Ann. That was funny yesterday when that driver said he got Johnny's phone back from a homeless. He said, how do you say that? A man without a house or something? A houseless person? I don't know. He said, he didn't say homeless, but at first. Anyways, he said he paid him $420 and some chicken tacos, chips, apples, water. Johnny laughed. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll go private. And then you have to go in and set it to public. Yep. Who was the other? Oh, Miss Lulu, yeah. Yeah, I think her channel is Miss Lulu. I think. I don't think it's Gracie May. But she has one video up of her dog, Gracie. Anybody else have a channel? You want Buttercup to put up a link? Feel free to shout it out. One day I'm going to put me doing imitations on my channel. Nice, Golden Streets. You should do Blackbird. I was going to do him one time. You know how he does his tool time and he shows his tools? I was going to do him, but showing all my cooking implements that I have. People were like, do it, but I never did. You should do Rosie, too. That'd be funny. Put on the cowboy hat. And of course, if you did Blackbird, you'd have to have a Heineken in your hand, a golf club in the other. Do you do like YouTube people, Golden Streets, or do you do famous people? That would be great. I would watch that. Did you watch it yesterday, Caroline, when the chauffeur testified? Who else testified yesterday? I can't remember. Maybe I only saw his. Well, I've been on here 2 hours, guys. It's not hard to do, except I'm just sitting here because my phone's plugged into the wall, so I can't, like, move. Thank you, Buttercup Baby. There's Miss Lulu's channel. People sub her up, please. Oh, you do Edith Bunker, Clint Eastwood, Wicked Witch. Awesome, Golden Streets. That would be too cool. You should do it. That'd be fun. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he called Johnny Boss. And they always try to, like, say, like, Johnny's paying them or something. Like, well, you're loyal to him. You're loyal to him. You work for him. He pays your salary, blah, blah, blah. And I like how he said, was it him that said, no, that was the British guy. He said, I would be loyal to you if I worked for you. You know? I think that was the British guy that said that. The security guard. Just voices, no props. Yeah, see, I don't really like to be on camera. I don't know why. I just don't. You can imitate Rosie. That would be cool. Do you do Elvis Travels, Rich Life? That was funny. I followed him some when he was living in Pittsburgh with my daughter-in-law's from Pittsburgh, born and raised. What was the name of that girl? She drank a lot. He was always buying her beer. It was kind of comical when he was living there. Oh, and of course I saw him when he was living in the Shine Shack, Rich Life. You don't either, Mew? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not that comfortable with doing that yet. You have to dye your hair first. I used to dye my hair all the time. I don't do it anymore. Last time I dyed it was 11 years ago for my son Charlie's wedding. They've been together 21 years, but they've only been married 11. You never watched Elvis? I was looking, one night I wanted to hear some Elvis Presley music, right? And now I have one of his records, since I started my record collection. But back then I didn't even have a record collection. Anyways, I wanted to hear Elvis, right? So I'm Googling Elvis Presley songs, and up pops Elvis Travels. So I thought, who is this guy? Because back then, the profile picture he used, he did look like Elvis. I'll give him that. He did look like Elvis Presley. And I thought, oh, I want to watch him sing. You know, he's an imitator, but he never did do that. He did it at a karaoke bar one time, but he never did it and made any money with it. Anyways, I clicked on him, and I was watching him. I thought, oh, this guy's pretty interesting. You know, pay your taxes to the king. And I saw right through him, of course, you know. But he was fun to watch, Lowell's cow, whatever. He was fun, interesting. Anyways, then he was in Chicago, and he had Rosie with him. And I thought, well, who's this girl he has with him? And she was chooching in Chicago. And that's how I started following Rosie. So if it wouldn't have been for Elvis Travels, I would have never met Rosie. I always give him credit for that. And I know he's rude and crude and all that stuff. Yeah, Caroline, and mine too. That's how I got to know Elvis Presley's music, was through my parents. Yep. We had one of those big old floor model stereos My son Charlie has one. His sister Jessica got it for him for Christmas. And Mom and Dad always played the old record albums on that. Elbow. Oh, there's Mew's link. Everybody sub Mew up if you're not subbed to Mew. Mew does very interesting content. I felt bad for Johnny's accountant, the older man. He didn't deserve that treatment from her lawyers. Yes, you have to respect your elders even if they're on the witness stand. Sorry, Mew, I forgot to... Well, I did say, anybody else want to say they have a channel? You're welcome, Mew, to put the link up. You got a puppy? Named him Presley. Oh, nice. What kind of puppy is he, Caroline? Presley. I thought about calling Eli Prince, because I love Prince. But Eli suits him, I think. Well, I think that link you posted takes you to... Doesn't that take you to either channel, either your channels? Mew? Or does your other channel have a different name? I didn't know you had 2 channels. A Yorkie. Oh, Yorkies are so cute. It's this account, Buttercup. So it's Mew Swensard. M-U, Mew Swensard. Yeah, he was not respected. Yeah, he tried to talk and just answer the question. You have another Yorkie named Riley. Aww. Now Riley has company. No, this is my only channel. Okay, she posted a link. Is that not the right link, Mew? Link for Mew Swensard. I can't. Somebody else can press on it and see. I don't think I can do it while I'm live. I don't know for sure. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to press on the channel link. I only use this for chatting. This is not a channel. The brown one is. Okay, Buttercup, do you know what he's talking about? Do you know how to put his link for the brown one there? The front desk guy who was vaping while testifying was his sister. Oh my gosh, yes. He drove the car. Oh, he was adorable. Yeah, he drove the car. He vaped and drove the car. And the judge just shook her head after they were done. She said, well, that was a first. That was funny. Man, I hope he wins. I think I understand. I think Buttercup Baby's probably doing it, Mew. There she did it, Mew Swensard. Yay, thank you, Buttercup Baby. Johnny Depp and his gummy bears. Yeah, and they just lay them on the desk and everybody just picks them up and eats them. Ugh. Hope those desks are clean at night. Cleaned at night. Yes, there's the link for Mew's channel. Thank you so much, Buttercup Baby. Yeah, I hope he wins too. Yep. Yep, he needs to. Yeah, she seems like, I guess her father was real strict. She's definitely got some damage. Yeah, he paints, and he plays guitar, and he sings, and he's a good actor. Team Johnny. Like I said, they're both somewhat at fault, but all those tapes, though, is what gets me. On all those recordings, she's the one, like, going on, and, you know, except that one where he was assaulting the cupboards. You know, he said, I didn't touch her. I assaulted some cupboards. He was having the pint, or mega pint of wine. Mega pint. Yeah, yeah, that too. He's really generous. But in all those recordings, it seems like she's the out of control one. He's the more in control one. Yeah, he let her, you know, well, of course she lived with him in the penthouse, and then he let her sister live in the penthouse, and then he let that friend of hers live in the penthouse. And then his childhood friend, he was living in his mom's garage. He gave him a place to live. That's what everybody says about him, that he's really generous. Yeah, I agree, Golden Street. She they taped their marriage counselor, therapist, whatever. She instructed them to tape their arguments so they could play them back and listen to hear what they sound like. Because in the heat of the moment, you know, you might not even hear what you're saying, you know, or know what you're saying. And so she recommended that they do that, so they started doing that. But they told each other, like, I'm going to tape this. She tried to sneak that one where he was assaulting the cupboards. She did sneak it. And then he saw she was taping without telling him first, and he took the phone through it somewhere. I don't know if he threw it down the steps or what, but she got it, picked it up, and yeah, he said after watching that, all I noticed was her smiling or something like that and laughing into the camera. Yeah, she's not. Well, she was seeing a therapist before they met. That came out. Yeah, he needs to go and get away from her, because that's what he used to do, I guess, when he was young and his mom started going off. He'd just go to his room. Yeah, he tries to get away, and she follows him and keeps it going. She wants to keep it going. And the muffins. I didn't watch that. I don't know about the muffins. Yeah. Yeah, she is an instigator. Yeah, and it looked like, I don't know, this is just in my opinion, it looked like he didn't realize how much where his money was going. You know, he had to fire his accountant and hire that other guy. Oh, yeah, big time gaslighting, too. Yeah, she's definitely a narcissist. Why are Franco and Musk not testifying? I don't know. I do not know about that one. Did they testify in the UK trial? A lot of these witnesses seem to already testify in the UK trial. It'll be interesting when she gets on the stand. It'll be very interesting. Oh, first they were, now not. I didn't even know that. Huh. I think this trial's supposed to go 6 weeks. Is that right? Does anybody know? No, yeah, he shouldn't get married. Yeah. See, I know they run around with a certain class of people. Like, you know, that's just a given. And they usually marry, you know, within that class. So they'll marry like another actor, another singer, etc., etc. But I don't know. I think if they married, but how do you know? Like if you were marrying a person who was just off the street, say, just somebody who wasn't famous in the public eye, how would you know they were marrying you for love and not your money? So, and of course they don't run in those circles either, but yeah, she called him a fat old man. That was rude. I think if a star married a non-star, you think they would probably get along better. That's just me, though, because like a lot of them, some of them break up because their careers are too demanding. Like one of them be on one side of the earth, the other one will be on the other side of the earth. They don't see each other that much, and it just, falls apart because, lack of time spent together. Yeah, they could have a prenup. Yeah, and if you fall in love with somebody, you fall in love with them. It doesn't matter how much money they do or do not have, but. And there probably are stars out there that do marry people not in the business. I just can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but. Yeah, Buttercup Baby, yeah. That's a very good point. You don't know how rich people can find someone to trust. Yep. 6 weeks they break, May 9th to May 12th. Oh my gosh, so it's not over in 6 weeks. Wow. Thanks, Golden Streets. I didn't know that. Jeez. It's a business. I would prefer a prenup. Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah. Plus, if you have kids, like, I'm sure he wants to leave his money to Lily Rose and Jack. His children. Not have some woman marry him for, not necessarily for his money, but have some woman, leave it all to them and not provide for his children. I'm sure he would like to do both. My last boyfriend wanted to suddenly get married after I got a small inheritance, and I said, prenup, baby. That's funny. Yeah, that child's very interesting. Yeah. I wonder what that tastes like. $500 bottle of wine. Better be some damn good wine for $500 a bottle. And there's wine that costs more than that, I'm sure. Aged wine. Yeah, he was surprised at, I think, at some of those bills that he had. Exactly, gold digger. Yep, she was a gold digger for sure. I mean, granted, they probably did love each other, but wasn't a, what's that word? It was dysfunctional, that's for sure. Very dysfunctional marriage. Yeah, I tasted some champagne. It was $100 a bottle, but not no $500 wine. Yeah. That Raquel, she lived there, and her boyfriend Josh, and then Whitney, her sister, lived there in one of the. He had 5 penthouses in that place, in that building. 5 penthouses. Can you imagine the rent on those? And he didn't charge them anything. I know, right? And then, it's like food. You know what happens? You eat it and it, you know what I'm talking about. It's like wine, you just piss it away. It's like, you might as well take $500 and set it on fire. This is just crazy. Yeah, me and my girlfriends were at a bar once, and this guy was kind of sweet on one of them, and he ordered $100 bottle of champagne because he found out it was her birthday. We were celebrating her birthday, and this guy had money. I mean, he could have. That was probably the most expensive one in that bar, but he could have ordered her probably $500 bottle of wine. But he ordered that for the table, and that's how I got to taste that. Yeah, they do, definitely. I don't know where Amber's from. Didn't her father raise horses or something? She had to break horses or something. I don't know. I don't think she came from rich. Oh, neither did Johnny. Johnny's family was poor. I don't know. I haven't done too much research on her. Texas? Yeah, Texas. They had a ranch with horses. Thanks, Caroline Ann. Buttercup. Yeah, he said he had better uses for her throat. We don't know that she's good at it. That's funny. Austin, Texas. Yeah, they probably were well off. I mean, they probably weren't hurting for anything, but they weren't like rich. And then she hasn't been acting that long, has she? Or not near as long as Johnny. I forget how long they said she's been an actress. I would have never heard of Amber Heard if it wasn't for Johnny Depp. How about you guys? All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. How does someone get $7 million for 15 months of marriage? Yeah, I'd like to know that too, Caroline Ann. I didn't get crap for mine. I didn't. He was ordered to pay child support, but he got cash paying jobs, so he didn't have to pay it. I got child support for like 2 years for one of my children. Yep. Yeah, it started out $4 million, didn't that accountant guy say? The guy that did the divorce or something, or helped on it. Didn't he say at first it was $4 million, and she kept raising it, and it ended up being $7 million. And then she changed stuff. Really? I sound very young. Sometimes I feel very young. I think I'm young in my mind, but I'm not. I'll be 66 in May, Caroline. I should get my kicks on Route 66. I should travel that route since I'll be 66. That would be cool. Have to have somebody go with me, though. I don't think Eli'd be up for it. I had a cat that rode in the car all the time with us. We took it fishing with us. It was just like a dog. It was a cat dog. And I had one when we were young, too, and growing up. It went everywhere with us and Mom. Dad didn't like to take it, but Mom we'd beg her, can we take Peaches? And she'd say, yeah. Thanks, Golden Streets. And then my daughter had a cat named Custard, after Strawberry Shortcake's cat. I think some of you might have heard this story. And, yeah, right? Never heard of Heard before Johnny. And Custard would ride with us everywhere we went that we cared to take him. We'd go fishing, and he'd just roam around the woods behind us. And then when it was time to leave, we'd call Custard. He'd come running, get in the car. It's like a dog. Yeah, I paid all the legal fees. Yep, $500,000. Yep. And then she changed the donation thing to the money to come to her instead of going straight to the foundations. Yeah, if any of you get like kittens, you can teach them to go riding in the car with you. Yeah, let me know too, Buttercup. Well, I think you have to be like, how old is she? 20-something, 30? I don't know how old she is even. She's young, though. I think you have to be young and look like her. That's two of the ways. And date some older guy that has money. Yes, I agree. Way too generous. With everybody. Not just her and her people. She has interviews of late night talk shows, Amber. His friend Isaac from childhood was hysterical, the painter. Yeah, he was funny. Yeah, well, she had an interview. One interview I saw her, one talk show I saw her on was it James Corbett? No, I don't know. But anyway, she said, she had bruises. She had to cover them up with makeup. She almost canceled the show. And I knew of that one, but that's when they were married. I didn't know. I haven't seen anything else about her. But then I haven't Googled her either. Or YouTubed her, whatever, search engine. Yeah, I haven't. I guess she has an Instagram, but I'm not following her on there. I follow Johnny on there. You should take Eli in short car rides. Yeah, he's 3 years old, but I could probably maybe still do it with him. I bet he'd love to go with me because he doesn't cry when I leave, but I don't think he cares for it. He always comes running when I come home. Like he's missed me. I got a harness and a leash, but I haven't introduced the harness. They say to put it on him and let him walk around the house with it first and get used to it, being on him. And then put the leash on and do that, and then take him out. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter, she thought, isn't it weird that she has a female attorney and he has a male attorney? I said, no, Jessica, they have their main attorneys and they have chairs, like chair 1, chair 2, and they sit behind them. Like that's why they call it chair 1, 2. And so, yeah, Johnny also has female attorneys, and she also has male attorneys. But I guess she only saw the woman and she only saw Johnny's male attorney, so she assumed they were the only ones. I watched a lot of trials on that YouTube channel. I find them very interesting. This is the first one I've watched that involves stars or actors, whatever you want to call them. I watched this one. I can't remember the girl's name. She didn't tell anybody she was pregnant. She had the baby, and she buried it in the backyard. I forget what. And then the one where the husband killed his wife. Him and his son were working in the barn, and he told his son to go get something. I can't remember any of their names. What's with the lawyer that kept objecting to his own questions? Wrong team. I missed that. There's a slew of them there. That one was really young, the last guy. He was kind of worried because he was like talking to that other lawyer, and the other lawyer's like, "You'll do fine. You'll be okay." Kind of patted him. And that one girl, that female lawyer, she'll touch Johnny, and then she'll play with her hair. You guys notice that? She like touches him on the arm, and she laughs with him, and she plays with her hair, and Amber just gives him the evil side eye. Man, if she'd just been cool with him, been chill with him, she'd still be with him. You know? I guess she got upset every time he wanted to go somewhere without her. She's like a little child. Like, I want to be with you 24/7. You can't go out anywhere without me. But then she went to Coachella. I don't know. A psychologist ruffled Amber's attorney's feathers. Yeah, that female psychologist, really pretty, had her hair up. They could not trip her up. They tried. They could not trip that woman up. The trial on movie Helter Skelter about Manson. Oh, yeah, I watched that one too. Yep. I didn't watch it as it was happening. I probably did if it was on TV. So that was years ago. But I watched rebroadcasts of it on, like, clips on YouTube and stuff. Cats prefer harness. Cats' necks are too easy to break if you jump on a leash. Yeah. My girl wears doggy outfits with leash ring on her back. Yeah, this is a harness and it's Velcro. It has the ring. Yes, she was very pretty and very smart. Yeah, they tried, man. They tried. Like, they either tried to discredit the witness or they tried to trip them up. They could not do that with that lady. She knew it, too. She knew what they were doing. She's 42. Wow, she don't look 42. Oh, a 1975 movie. Yeah, I've seen that movie. Read books about him. That was really a thing back in the day. When that happened. Sharon Tate, she was pretty. She was pregnant, too. Crazy. And he didn't do any of the killing. Tex Watson and the girls. That shrink is hot for Johnny. That shrink is hot after Johnny. You think? I don't know. She might be. I know that young female lawyer that sits next to him sometimes is. I don't know. She could be married. You know? I just noticed she would touch him and then she'd play with her hair a lot. She'd run her fingers through her hair after she laughed with him or touched him. Yeah, Sharon Tate was beautiful. Did you guys watch that Making a Murderer on Netflix? I followed that, and then I watched it, and then there was a guy on YouTube, Eric Koze, and I followed his channel. He did a bunch of research about it. And, I can't figure out what that is. Oh, it's those little mice I got for Eli. I was like, what is that on the floor? Must have fell off the chair. You guys watch that, Making a Murderer, on Netflix? Sharon Tate's best friend was Joanna Pettit. She looked like her sister. Did you guys watch Tiger King? The new one, the new Tiger King, the latest one. They have, like the first one, they had the real people. And then they made another one, and they had stars. And the guy they got to play, what was his name? He ended up taking over the place. He always wore a leather coat, Harley Davidson, on it. I used to know his name. Always wore a bandana, had a cute young girlfriend. And then they had a nanny, and they'd all, like, sleep together. They were a throuple. Anyways, that guy, you know the guy from the commercials that does the Mayhem commercials? About insurance? Anyways, he's the one that played that guy. They had him play him in the latest, I forget what channel it was on. And he also plays the Mayhem guy in the commercials. Insurance, Geico, I think it is. I don't know. Could be wrong about the insurance name, but he also played in Rescue Me. He was a fireman in that series. But they couldn't pick better people to play the parts. Yeah, she could have been. Because, man, Amber, it was getting to her. You could tell. Yeah, really. What is she writing down? Stupid stuff, probably. Like, I didn't say that. Or, he didn't do that. He did this. Because she just writes it down, but she don't really show it to the lawyer. Well, sometimes she does, but not very often. Johnny, it looks like he's drawn. He brings his little man purse. Well, he did yesterday. I don't know about... That's the first time I seen it, I think, was yesterday. Like I said, I don't watch it every day, but he had his man purse that one of them was talking about on Stan. He puts his books that he draws in there. And I think he was drawing. I really do. I think he was drawing. Oh, he colors? Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. So he's got books that he's coloring in. And somebody said there's a lot of men on the jury too. I don't know how many men versus women are on the jury either. Yeah, adult coloring books. I never got into them. I color in real coloring books with my grandchildren. Almost every time they're here. Coloring and eating gummies. I just can't get over the video of him slamming them cupboard doors. Yeah, I salted some cupboards and pouring that big glass of wine in that mason jar type thing. I remember when those first came out. I thought they were cheesy. I don't own one. But it's like a mason jar on top of like a vase or like inverted glass. I don't know. It's got a stem. I don't know how you guys saw it. And he was saying, did something happen to you this morning? Did something happen to you? Apparently something happened to him. He didn't want to talk about it. She should have just left him alone. He would have thanked her later. But I don't know. We don't know what all went on behind closed doors. Like, you know. If he was doing a lot of drugs and drinking, he probably was hard to live with at times, but it's not the way you don't just harp at him. You just walk away, leave him alone. Never had wine in the morning or beer. I usually start around 7 or 8. I'll have 2 beers at night. There for a while, I was just doing the weekend warrior thing. It started out like I never bought beer and brought it in the house. Like there was never beer in my fridge or wine. I would just drink at the gatherings, like at the social gatherings, parties where they had alcohol. I'd buy it and take it there, like 2 beers and drink. And then the pandemic came. So I started buying. Dennis Leary, yeah, I love that Rescue Me. Dennis Leary was a star. Well, his friend, that's who does the Mayhem commercials, he's in that latest Tiger King thing. And then the pandemic hit, and I started eating more and drinking more. Now I buy it, and now I like drink a couple every night. It does help me sleep, though. My grandmother, Ida, drank a beer. She drank 2 beers every night, or she drank a highball, what we call a highball, like whiskey and 7-Up. Every night. She lived to be 91 years old. Yeah, no judgment. If you like wine in the morning, more power to you, Caroline Ann. I have to have coffee in the morning. But there's been, like we've had backyard barbecues that started, early in the day. And I've done some day drinking. It's fun. Lock and Load on YouTube. Watch Dennis Leary. Oh, he's in something on YouTube? Lock and Load? Nice. I love Dennis Leary. Nothing like beer with tomato juice and bacon biscuits for hangovers. Oh, I have drank. What's the champagne and the orange juice called? Mimosas. Caroline Ann. I have drank, champagne's like wine, so I have drank wine in the morning. Because I did that at my daughter's mother-in-law at the time's house. She made us mimosas for breakfast one morning. Yeah. Beer with tomato juice. What's the one? What's the tomato juice when you put the Tabasco sauce or not Tabasco sauce? Oh, maybe it is. And you put a celery stick in it. What are those? Bloody Marys. Bloody Marys. Yeah, thanks, Buttercup. Bloody Marys. I had Andrew and his boyfriend at the time. We all went to Washington, D.C. together. Well, the day before we went, I had him over for tacos. I made tacos. And I made Bloody Marys, because that was what they were drinking at the time. Yeah, I like them. But they're like once in a while drink. I just drink beer and wine usually. Lock and Load. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Golden Streets. Thanks. Bloody Mary. Yeah, it's what? Tomato juice. Buttercup, what do they put in that? What alcohol do they put in Bloody Marys? Tomato juice. Is it vodka? I think it's vodka. I've only made them like maybe twice in my life. But yeah, I'll get recipes on there's this one bartender guy, he's on YouTube. Oh, what's his channel called? Something bartender. Funny bartender? I don't know. Anyways, vodka, that's what I thought. Thanks. I get recipes off of his channel, and I'll make different mixed drinks, like when we all get together for Christmas or New Year's. Oh, I made one. We went to Kentucky, and we went and saw those caves. It was right at the beginning of the pandemic. You had to wear masks everywhere. I made some really good drink. It was like orange. I think it was rum. It tasted like a dreamsicle. It was really good, and everybody liked it. It went fast. That's the one. I think I did a video about the steak, how you're supposed to cook a steak, because that was not long after Elvis had boiled the steak at the rancho. So I got the steaks and the kids made them on the grill there. Oh my gosh, they were so good. Yes, Golden Streets. That's the only movie that ever scared me. I saw The Exorcist, in the theater. And you had to have a Bloody Mary after. I slept with a cross under my pillow. That movie actually scared me. Of course, I was in high school. And now I love scary movies. I love them. The gorier, the better. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I like that kind of stuff. What was the, Detective Starling. Fava beans and rice. Hannibal Lecter. I like the cannibal people. But yeah, every scary... I love the... Oh my gosh. Scream. Omen movies. Yeah, Damien. Yeah, the Omen movies are scary. And then what's the one where they just disappear? Like there's a ghost in the house all the time. There's like 6 of them. And the people up and disappear at the end. You don't know what happened to them. I forget the name of those, but... And then there's that, it's not so much scary, it's like, what do they call it? Psychological. Yes, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, that's what it was. The Shining. Yeah, The Shining was scary. That's what these halls look like out here. Where they go out and they can kill. They're allowed to kill. People go out at night and they're allowed to kill people. The Purge. All the Purge movies. I like those. I forget the name of that movie where they made several of them. The whole movie's filmed through a camera. All the movies are filmed through somebody looking through a camera. And then the people just disappear. Can anybody tell me what the name of those movies were? 'Cause I cannot think of it. Oh, Bianca's live. Boston Girl Bridget was live too. Anybody else notice, like, when you're watching a live, you'll get notifications. It'll drop down on the screen. You'll get the drop downs. But when you're not on your phone, you have to check. I Was Born Near Halloween. I like thrillers, some Stephen King. Oh, my daughter-in-law Angie collects all Stephen King books. She's probably read them all. Yeah, I can't remember either. It's driving me batty. If I stop thinking about it, it might come to me. But yeah, it starts out like they move into this house and they're filming the whole time. Through the whole movie, they're filming through the camera. So you see things through a camera. And there's an entity in the house. Like they died there or something. I don't know. And at the end, the people just disappear. And there's been like 6 of them. Shoot. But I always watch them every time they make a new one. This is fun, guys, talking about the trial and scary movies. Golden Streets, do you always, like, dress up for Halloween? I mean, I assume you did as a child, but now... Like, we all dress up and we have a Halloween party every year. My whole family just loves Halloween. Suspiria, no. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check it out. And then who was the little guy that rode on the tricycle? Do you want to play a game? Those were scary. People had to get out of the situations they were in or they would die. I just love like, what I like best about watching movies is like how they did them, and how the background and the filming and the, shoot, I can't think of the words for it. You used to have Halloween birthday parties. Oh, cool, because your birthday's close to Halloween. Awesome. So all the little kids would come in costumes. That's too cool. Special effects. Those are the words I were looking for. I like how they do the special effects. I try to figure out how they do that. And some of them, they'll show you, Not during the movie, of course, but, you can run across them later. Like, this is how they did that. And it's just like, oh, that's so fascinating. And I love the costumes, like period movies. They're not spooky, but that's what I like about watching movies. There are 2 Suspirias, one new one recent. I meant one old, one recent. I'll have to look that up. I hope I can find them. I don't have cable because it costs too much. I have Hulu and Instagram. I have a smart TV, and I have what's that called? Antenna, HD antenna that hangs up here by this. What's up there? That white square thing. It's taped up there with duct tape. I'm so fancy. Yeah, that's my HD antenna, and it brings in my local stations. And then I have I have Paramount, but I don't have Paramount Plus, so I can't see Yellowstone, which makes me mad. But I can't get any more of those. Hulu and Netflix is enough. And so I can't see a lot of that stuff, but I hope I can find it. Suspirias. Yeah, cable's like over $100 here. So I just pay for internet. I like to watch a lot of YouTube anyway. But I would watch that Yellowstone. I was watching is it 1888 or 1808? The one with Faith Hill in it and her husband. That was so good. I got to watch that one. I think I got to see it on Paramount. I could be wrong about that. But some of the channels that your smart TV comes with, that you can download them, streaming things or whatever, they're not channels. I remember growing up with a floor model TV and you had to get up and change the channel. We didn't have remotes. I grew up with black and white TV. How's my TV internet set up? I have see that box right there? That's the internet. It's not, is it a modem? I don't know. I think modem's for computer. Anyways, that's my internet, that box there. So I just have internet to my TV, and I can get Hulu and Netflix. Well, of course I have to pay for them. And then you could get an HD high definition antenna, and you can pick up local stations. Like for me, it's 7. Channel 7 is my local station for my news, WTRF 7. I get that through the antenna, and then I just have internet. And with your smart TV, you can put YouTube on it, and it's like. No, I don't have a landline phone. No, we have Xfinity, what's called Xfinity. That's our cable company. It used to be Comcast, and then Xfinity took them over. And you can just go down to your local Xfinity dealership where they give you these things, and you just get that for your internet, and then you pay them for your internet. Yeah, so I don't have cable. I can watch. How I watch The Walking Dead, it's on AMC Plus, and that's through my Roku in my bedroom. I have a Roku in there because I didn't get two internet boxes. Yeah, it didn't come from my landline, but it came from cable company, but I don't have like a lot of people will have the phone, the internet, and the cable TV all bundled into one. I don't have that because that would cost like $100 or something. So I just have the internet, and then I think 1977 Suspiria on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can watch YouTube on my TV. Like, they have free movies on YouTube, you know, but some of them you have to buy or rent. But there's a lot of good free ones on there. Yeah. How do you update your iPhone without a landline? It just automatically updates. It comes on your phone. It says, in your settings, it says you need to update your phone, and then you has to be plugged in. And then it just automatically updates. You don't have to have a landline to update your iPhone. In fact, my they said my phone storage was too full and I can't update, but I got a lot of pictures off of there. I don't know if photos have anything to do with that, but I use free prints, and I just used it today. You get 85 free prints. They mail them to you, and it's like $8.99 shipping and handling. I upgraded a few to 5x9s, like the picture of me and my two sons at the up and running party for the Grim Reapers at the clubhouse. I updated those for I made 2 5x9s for each of those to give to them. I always print out pictures and give them to family. And I think it's 69 cents to upgrade to that. So it ended up costing me $11.89, I'm thinking, for 85 pictures. Yeah, they said my cloud's full, Buttercup Baby. So they said I have to pay $1.99 or something to get more storage, and then my phone will update to the latest operating system. But there's not much difference in the operating systems, you know. Like, what am I missing if I don't do that? But I guess eventually I'll have to. I need to get to my IT guy, Andrew. I need to get to Andrew's house and say, Andrew, do this. Because he always did that stuff for me. He's like, oh, Charlie, you just need to get rid of this, and this, this, and this. There, you're good to go. Now you have more storage. I guess I could figure it out. 9 times out of 10, if I have a problem and I can't get a hold of him, I will YouTube it, and somebody will have a tutorial up about it, and they'll walk me through it, and then I figure it out. You pay the extra $1. I know I should do that. What's the cloud? The cloud's a storage space with the iPhone. If you have an iPhone, you have the cloud that stores all your stuff. I don't really like them having my stuff, you know. I don't want my stuff up in the cloud. I want my stuff. But yeah, he used to remote control my laptop. I said tablet the other day. I don't have a tablet. I have a laptop. Anyways, he would take control of my laptop. It was too funny because I'd sit there and watch it happening. But he's like 2 hours away when I was living in Circleville. He would get into my computer and remote it and fix whatever the problem was. He was IT for the schools here. And then they found out his sexuality, and they fired him, but he can't prove that's the reason, but we all know that's the reason. So, yeah, that was bad. So now he works at home for, I think, AT&T, I'm not sure. But he fixes people's computers at home, like remotely. Does stuff, I don't know. I'd have to talk to him in length about it, because this just happened recently. Anyways, he would remote my laptop when I needed him to. But like I said, if I can't get a hold of him, I just YouTube it. So I can YouTube how to get rid of stuff out of the cloud, I'm sure. There'll be somebody on there several people who have tutorials on that subject. Like I said, walk me right through it. You wish you could find an IT guy. He does it on the side too, and he doesn't charge that much. Of course, he never charges me. Like I'll take him out to eat, or I'll buy him a Starbucks gift card, you know, because he loves Starbucks. Or have him over for tacos. But yeah, he went to school for it. But yeah, I had a problem the other day, and he didn't text back, and so I just went on YouTube. Figured it out. But yeah, and to make a long story short, my phone won't upgrade. What Golden Streets? Was you asking if my internet's free? No, it's not free. I have to pay. It's not very much that I pay, but I have to pay. Bird needs to get his PayPal working. I don't know about that. It's so weird because he said, I messed it up, and then people donate, and he says, "Thank you, I got the money." Like I donated the other day because somebody else donated. And then he said, "Thank you for this food that you bought me, Charlotte," and some other person donated too. And he thanked us. And so I don't know what the deal is with that. And he's either at work or he's streaming. You can't get a hold of him. So there's that. But yeah, he does need to, I agree, Golden Streets. He does need to get it fixed. Or maybe it's not even broke. I don't know. I'm very confused on that. He said he went on his phone and tried to do it, and he thinks it wasn't the right person. But it sounded to me like it was. It was the real PayPal people. That's who it sounded like to me. Oh, it's free. Oh, good. Yay. Yay. Did you look for me? Thanks, Golden Streets. Now I can watch it. Yep. I'll have to watch it try to fit it in this weekend when Blackbird's not on. I wasn't in there the other night. I just need a break every once in a while. So I wasn't in there, but Richard did a really good job. And he had no trolls. Richard had no trolls. I think they come in there and pick on me. They call me names. One guy come in there and called me the "See You Next Tuesday." I banned his butt. I'm just banning people now because they don't do anything for his channel. They don't support him. They're probably not even subbed to his channel. They definitely do not hit his PayPal or his Cash App up. Pretty sure on that. And they just come in there to be rude to him or the people who are in there or me. So, yeah, they're from IP too, I'm thinking. And a couple of them we know are from Rosie's. Like Flan used to come in there and say mean things to him. Told him, move out of the Shine Shack, pack his shit and leave or something like that. I finally banned her. I gave her a chance. I said, I went in Rosie's once, and I shouldn't do that because that's Rosie's channel. But it makes me mad. I said once on Rosie's, if anybody comes into Blackbird's channel and is rude to him, you'll be banned. Or you'll be timed out. I didn't say banned then because that's before I was banning. Can you do that? You can put a... Can you put a link up? I didn't know you could do that. Anyways, I'm banning people. I don't know if you guys was in there or not, but it was too funny. He said, "Charla, you need to stop banning people," because somebody tells him. I think I know who it is. One of the mods tells him, And I said, "Sue me." I typed "sue me." He laughed. I like it when he laughs. People make him laugh. Yeah. So does Kev, and I think most of them are IP too. Thanks, Mew. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were in here, about he keeps saying, "I'm going to get a channel, and a new channel, and I'm not going to have any mods." Well, go for it, Blackbird. I don't think you know how, one, and if you do, you're in for a surprise because your channel's going to be taken down continuously. This is what I'm thinking in my head. I've never told him that. But if he does manage to get a channel up and has no mods, that channel is going to get taken down, it's suspended, and eventually maybe even get terminated. Because you cannot have a channel like his and not have any mods. You just can't. Yeah, I know you do. You do it well, too. The trolls on Kev's channel. I don't think it will work because he is... Right. He won't take himself off of IP2. He thinks, he won't get any subs if he does, but I don't think so. I think none of them really subbed to him. I don't know. Nah, they probably did. When he first started, when OG got his Blackbird channel taken down, he had to make Bird Tribe. He had over 2,000 maybe. He had a lot of subs. And then now, he still has the subs, but he don't have people coming in there like he used to. And it could be, very well be, because we don't let them do that crap anymore. But it's a yin and a yang. It's like, yeah, they'll come in there, but then they can get your channel taken down because of the things they say. Yeah, like if you start getting big, then you'll have people coming in, try to take you down. I could probably find it, hon. I just go on YouTube on my TV and search, put in Suspiria, 1977 movie. But thank you very much. I will definitely check that out. I keep rocking in this chair. Everything's moving. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Buttercup baby. You're good. Thank you so much. Now I just have to rewatch this and are you gonna watch it again, Cold Streets? Cool. We'll be watching it together maybe. I'll just have to click on the link and watch it. And then throw it to my TV. Cast it to my TV. I always say throw it to my TV. Andrew said, it's cast. You're casting it. Okay, Andrew. Rather throw it. Yeah, Blackbird's going to be in for a rude awakening if he ever does get a channel with no mods. So yeah, I'll ban them. Like, especially the ones that come in there and start typing the N word. I hate that word. That word is not in my vocabulary. I won't even say it. But yeah, I ban those type of people because they're not doing him any good. And I ban people if they dox. Like if somebody come in there and throws up somebody's address or real name, of course you have to do that. To anybody that doxes, you have to ban them. So far, I only have had one spammer, but banned it. That's good because spammers can get your channel taken down too, cause you to have a suspension. I think that's one of the suspensions that he had. Was somebody spammed a bunch, and I wasn't in there at the time. Yeah, a no mod channel. He's wrong. Yeah. It's not his type of channel. Like Mew was saying, Mew right now can have unmodded channel, but Blackbird could not do that. Yes. When they call Rosie names and stuff, yes. They're gone. I used to just time them out. But now I've been banning. They'll just make an alt account and come back in. If they want to be a sub there, they will sub. That's how it works. If they want to contribute, if they want to donate, they'll donate. It ain't hurting, anything to ban those people. They really want to come back in there and cause trouble. Some of them have 50 alts already. I know, he doesn't do it. He doesn't pay attention to his channel. Vlogger Puppets used to call her that a lot. He doesn't do that as much anymore. I watch him sometimes. I don't watch him when he does the Rosie puppet. I've seen it. I know what it looks like. He was for a little bit. He was doing an Amber Heard puppet and a Johnny Depp puppet. Like Mike has like 1,000 alts. He probably does. Rosie always says Vlogger Puppet has a bunch of other accounts. They were coming on to her channel. Bird and that Parmesan. He loves Parmesan, doesn't he? For a while, he couldn't find it, or he wasn't really looking, but he was craving it. He kept saying, I want chicken parm, I want chicken parm. And I thought, if I could make it and send it to you, I would in a heartbeat. I make some pretty good chicken Parmesan. I made it for a full-blooded Italian guy I was dating once, and he said it was so good. He loved it. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, Mike has a bunch of subs, or alts, I mean. Yeah, he comes in there, and you can pretty much, like, if you've been watching, you can tell, like, I'm pretty sure Flan made a different one to come in there, because they said the same things to him that she was saying to him about leave and get out of the Shine Shack and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll ban them. I'll ban all mics, yep. There is an app that will let you post. Muse going live. There's an app that will let you post multiple time comments to different channels. I think it was meant for public announcement kind of app, but turned into a harassment. Yeah. Didn't they? That's the one that they did to Blackbird. If I'm thinking right. It was like a public service announcement about Russia was sending nuclear, nukes, and we were supposed to find shelter. And they played it right when he was in the store. And they played it at the golf course. So they played it where there were other people around. And that could have caused incite panic. That could have caused panic, So YouTube picked that up and they gave him a suspension. And I told him, I said, end it right now. And Pepsi was like, he don't have to end it. He can just delete it when it's done. Well, he won't. He won't do that because he forgets. And I was saying, stop your stream, end your stream, get rid of that one, start another stream. He did not listen to me, of course. He wasn't looking at the chat. So, and then later on, though, he said, I should have listened to Charlotte. And then Rosie will tell him, you let Charlotte listen to what Charlotte says. Yeah, it was a public service announcement. You guys remember War of the Worlds, where they came on the radio and said Martians had landed, and everybody... Thanks, Caroline Ann. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it very much. I hope to see you in the next one. And you have a great rest of your day, hon. And we'll talk about the trial some more. But yeah, they did this public service announcement on the radio, and everybody thought it was real. And people were panicking. And then they had to say, it's not real. It's kind of like that. And it came on there, and it was like, it's still up. I'm pretty sure that stream's still up. It came on there, and they announced that the Russians had sent nuclear bombs, and we were to seek shelter. And I think it was in Florida or whatever, and he's in California. But still, it's something YouTube does not. Like when Cornholio first came around, you couldn't talk about that in your channel. And now you really shouldn't talk about the Ukraine because they don't like that. You remember the War of the Worlds, Buttercup? Yeah, Golden Streets. Yeah, that was nuts. But yeah, a channel without mods just doesn't work. But they were coming into Rosie's last night trying to say mean things, but they take them out quick. Thanks, Caroline Ann. You have a great evening, too. Yeah, I like watching Blackbird. He's funny. Yeah, Orson Welles. Yep. Thanks, Golden Streets. My memory's not the greatest. Like when we're done with this stream, I'll remember those movies, and then next time I'm on, I'll have to tell you guys the name of it, because it comes to me eventually, like if I stop thinking about it. But yeah, Blackbird's fun. Rosie's interesting, but sometimes I go in Rosie's and I don't say anything. You know, before Blackbird starts streaming. When he's not streaming that day, when he's sleeping. I was talking in there last night, though, in Rosie's. But sometimes I'll just go in there and I won't say anything. Like I do Bridges, I'll just listen. Because once you let people know you're in there, then you got to talk. Sometimes I just don't feel like talking. It's not that often, because I'm a talker. But every once in a while, it's like, I just want to watch. Yes, Blackbird is awesome. Long Crime Network, Johnny Depp's business manager testifies. Edward White, Johnny Depp versus Amber. Oh, we saw that one. Yes, it did. Yep. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet Blackbird. I thought I had told him all the days I would be in Vegas, but I didn't. I'd only sent that text to Rosie. And then she told me what day she would arrive and could hook up with me. And I got to meet Mr. Z. He's so nice. And I didn't send it to Blackbird, so he came on the day before I was leaving. Or I could have spent more time with him. And I asked him, I said, did I tell you how many days I was here for? And he said, no. I said, oh, I'm sorry, I thought I did. We could have, done something. He said, yeah, I would have liked that. So that was awesome. But anyway, so I spent more time with him, though, than I did Rosie. And he was doing a stream. I didn't do a stream. I should have. And I would still have it because my channel didn't get taken down like his did. Do you guys know that story? Were you following? You guys all followed Blackbird when it was Blackbird? I followed him for about a year. And I would watch him sometimes just when he was at OG's because I wanted to watch him. But I did not care for OG from the get-go. But anyways, yeah, OG apparently bent over and spread his butt cheeks on Blackbird's live. And you are responsible for anything that happens on your live. He says he contested it, but with the help of his advisor. But that's what YouTube's response back to him was The Strangers, Liv Tyler scary film. Oh, I like Liv Tyler. I bet I saw that one. Their response back to him was, you as a channel creator and owner are responsible for anything that happens on your channel, whether you knew it was going to happen or not. So you couldn't have that channel was terminated. Can you imagine losing all those videos for a couple of years, all those, and not being able to get them back? But anyways, when we were in Vegas, he was streaming, and first it was me, him, and the two sisters, and then they eventually went off to gamble, so it was just me and him. And I was walking around carrying his phone, and people were like, you do a better job. You're talking to us and all this stuff. And he said, oh, you're good at panning that camera. And I was like, oh, geez, I didn't know anybody in there. And he'd keep going off to the bathroom. And one, I think it was Sense of Shine Check, Mew. Who was it in there? She used to come in all the time. Cream cheese. Something cream cheese. She said, booty cream cheese? Something like that. Anyway, she said, he went to the bathroom. And she said, Charlotte, you want to hook up with Blackbird? You like him or something? I said, Booty, I'd take him home with me in a heartbeat, but he's not going to ever leave Vegas. That was Vegas then. Now it's California. He'll never leave California. And he came out of the bathroom, and he took the camera back for a second, and he told me to gamble, and he filmed me. And I said, no, let's not say we did. So he didn't. He didn't put the camera right on me. Anyways, I was gambling some, and she told him that. She told him what I said. She said, Charlotte said she'd take care of you. You could live with her. And he said, oh yeah, booty cream cheese. And he said, oh, this is just right now. Like, you know how people say, this is the one for right now. But it was funny. But yeah, no, he'll never leave Cali. No, he loves Buddy, and he loves his friend Miss Jenna. And now he's at the Shine Shack. He's working. He loves the weather. And pot's legal there. It's only legal here for medicinal. I don't know. I say that word right. I don't think I did. Medicinal. That's it. One day it'll be legal for recreational, but it isn't. So, yeah, there's lots of reasons why he would never leave. Hey, Bianca. And then, who was it? Oh, Forever in Blue Jeans said something about that the other day, too. I said, yeah, he has my address. He has my address to my new place. He knows he's welcome anytime. Whether he wants to come for a visit or come and stay, you know. He's got an open invitation. I might even let him smoke inside, too. Yeah, I really like Blackbird. I don't know. First time I saw him, when Rosie went to meet him in Vegas, well, she didn't go to meet him. She was just in Vegas, and there was IP Tours there. There was Kev's son. She kept calling Kev's Junior Blackbird. She thought he was Blackbird. Yeah, and there was, who was it? Pocket Changey, I think. Tito Danino. There was IP Tours there. Anyways, she first met Blackbird that time. And that's when I saw him. That's when I first saw Blackbird. I thought, oh my gosh, this guy's fabulous. He's wonderful. He's like so cool, you know, laid back and just, you know, just doesn't get. Well, we've seen him get excited about stuff. I mean, we've seen him get angry sometimes, but yeah, Tito's IP2. Yeah, Mew. But you know what I mean. He's just and then when I met him, because I have like I don't know. I'm not a very calm person. I mean, I can seem real chill, but I'm like, he calmed my spirit. It's like when I was around him, he just like, I was just calm, like mellow. I wasn't anxious. We had so much fun. Charlotte had all the hearts in her eyes. Well, heck yeah. Yep. And I never felt that way. For 10 years, Bianca, I don't know if you've been there. I've been single for 10 years. I have never even felt anything about any, and that's just through YouTube, you know, just seeing him when Rosie met him. And then when I met him, I was like, wow, this guy is something else. He is very charismatic, yep. And he, you know, like everybody else, nobody's perfect. He has flaws. Yes, Bianca. Yes. Very. But, yeah, they're just, I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's had meltdowns. Yeah, he threw his phone before and broke it, Mew. Yeah, he has meltdowns. Yep. But I don't know, just being next to him, he just calmed my spirit down. It was weird. I wanted to spend more time with him, but it didn't happen. Well, yeah, so we were streaming, and Rosie texted me and said, I'm here, walking towards the Golden Nugget. Can we meet at this door? And so I was like, oh, Rosie's on her way. So we hurried up and went back to the motel, and the sisters came down with us. He got his backpack, and the sisters came down with us, and they wanted to meet Rosie, too. They met him. They wanted to meet Rosie. So they all came down. We met Rosie. And then we just, like, bye. We all just, like, separated, like. And I felt like I should have ran after him. I should have ran after him when he's walking to get his bus and say, wait, I'm not done with you yet. I want to spend more time. Then he asked me if I wanted to go eat, and I said, no, I'm not hungry right now. I should have said, yeah, even though I wasn't hungry. I don't know. You think about all this stuff afterwards. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Wow, I'm really being honest and opening up with you guys. But yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I truly felt. It's like I should have ran after him like in a movie and turned him around and said, "Don't leave. Let's go get that meal." And then Rosie too. I didn't spend enough time with her. I was nervous. I was more nervous with Rosie. Blackbird, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Oh my God, when was that? Did he throw his phone? Oh, that was the Blackbird channel, Mew. Not recently. That was when he was living with the Chinese lady. Hi, Craig. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a good day today. It was nice here. It was 58, I think. It's still nice. The sun's shining. Not so much starstruck. Oh, no problem, Craig. I don't even see that half the time. I don't pay attention to misspelled anything. No worries. You don't have to apologize for that. I don't know, Mew. He was mad about something. I can't remember. So you having a good day today, Craig? Are you working? Thanks, Golden Street. Nothing wrong with honesty. I know. I'm going to say it whether... I don't care. It's like, sorry, not sorry. That's how I felt. It's just, I've never been attracted to anybody in 10 years, and along comes this. Oh. Charlie's Angels. Yeah. I should put up that link again. I have it saved, Golden Streets. I have it saved to my playlist on YouTube. It's in one of my music ones, and I was cleaning the house, and I was playing music on YouTube on the TV instead of playing a record album. And it came on, because it goes, what's it called when you put it on, not a loop, but when you play one right after another is a name for it. Anyways, I had it on that setting, and so... Buttercup Baby's going to get it. Buttercup Baby, you're awesome. She's going to get the link to that Charlie's Angels, in case anybody hasn't seen it. Oh my gosh, I think he said that was 10 years ago, probably 11 now, that he made that. It might have been longer than that, but I'm thinking in my head it was 10. Yeah, when he sniffs a shoe. I like what he says at the end. Yes, weather is about 58 here too. Nice in the sun, but in the shade it's cool, and there's wind from hell coming off the ocean, which is still cold. I bet. Well, I'm glad it's 58 there too. Yeah, it was a little windy out today, but the wind didn't have a lot of chill to it. Having a good day. I gave up my working for the summer because we go over to Fire Island in the boat and stay for a couple weeks at a time, and they're great folks over there. Stay for a couple weeks, and they're great folks. Oh, cool. So you're off all summer. Nice. Fire Island. Yeah, remember, Craig, I went right by you when I went to Martha's Vineyard. I went right past you because I remember you said that in the chat. That I was close to you. I've never been to Fire Island. That would be so cool. Autoplay. Yes, Gold Streets. Thanks. Gold Street's my memory today. Thank you, sweetheart. Autoplay. Yeah, one after another. And it came on. So, of course, I stopped dusting and I come in and watch it. Man, if we would have met in another space and time. I told him I'd like to see pictures of him when he was younger. I mean, younger even than when he was in that Charlie's Angels. I sent him pictures of me when I was younger. I had the same figures, same measurements as Madonna, believe it or not. No wrinkles, of course, and my hair was a lot longer than it is now. Really curly. But we all get old. Yeah, and that's the thing I noticed too about getting back to Amber Heard and Johnny for a minute. She plays on his insecurities, like calling him a fat old man. Because, you know, he has gained a little weight. We all do when we get old. Unless we have a metabolism like Blackbird has a good metabolism because he eats a lot. He only eats one time a day, though. I don't know, he said he ate at lunch. He eats at the lunch trucks. He said that one lunch truck served beer. I thought that was cool. Anyway, yeah, we all get a little pooch. But he doesn't have a lot of wrinkles on his face, and he's out in the sun all day, every day. And that could be part of being, having Native American blood. Or 64 now? Wow. No wonder I was sweating. Thanks, Golden Streets. Well, I'm not sweating now because I turned the AC on. Yeah, Charlie's Angels. Yep. Yeah, with an S, I'm pretty sure. I could turn the TV on and find it, couldn't I? Oh, I could do that. Just gotta go down. Oh, I was already down. Darn it. I do that quite often. I'm already where I want to be, and then I mess up and hit a button. I could even play it, and you guys could watch it. Me, I'm watching. I need to change my profile picture. That's an old... What is that? Oh, that's me right now, last day of April. That's an old profile pic. I need to put a new one up there. That's when I was in my 40s, probably. That's misleading. Okay, go down to my music. Music. No, that's not what I want. No, I want my playlist. Oh, I messed up again. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I think it's in More Cowbell. There it is. Oh, it is a C. Charlie's Angels parody. It is a C. It's CHAR. Buttercup Baby. I do. I talk to the TV. I walk around here talking all the time. Golden Streets. He said he's real age the other day. Or are you just making a joke? He said it, so I can say it. He's 66, Golden Streets. I don't know why he always says he's 56. He was born in 56. Oh, what the heck? Why didn't it play? What the heck? What's going on? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I want this one to play. Wonder why it stopped like that. Does anybody know? You did the same thing. Cool, Bianca. All smart people do. Everybody's smart in here, so everybody probably talks to himself. Bird has body of a guy in his 20s. Riding that bike everywhere. Heck yeah. I don't think they took it down. He does look 56. That's what I was saying. If I was 66 and I looked as good as he does, I'd tell everybody I'm 66. If they asked me, I wouldn't lie anyway. Oh, it is S. Now, see, it's S on here. But when I pulled it up, it looked like a C. Huh. I don't think they took it down. Maybe they did. Maybe it's... him in that cowboy hat. Yep, it's your native genes. I think those two girls on the far left, the one in the middle and the one on the far, I think those are his girls that he lived with. I'm not sure, though. He never said that. But he always talks about the two girls he used to live with. Yeah, he's really sexy in this one. In this. You get asked if you're in your 20s all the time and you're 41. Oh my gosh, you don't look 41. Wow. That's what it is, Bianca. The longest stream I ever done, probably this one. I'm at 3 hours and 45 minutes, 40 seconds. Probably this one. Mew. I don't think I ever did a 4-hour one before. You know, and I like when he licks that knife. I like when he eats his food with his knives. But you know, in all actuality, all reality, you know, him and I wouldn't last a week together because, like he says about Miss Jenna, just two different people. Two different people. I mean, you guys seen the inside of the Shine Shack. You've seen my apartment. Do you think that would last very long? Fire Island is so cool. They have trains and they have cross-dressers. Oh, nice. And community, and you know what? When I'm over there in the boat, there's not one of them that doesn't help me. Oh, heck yeah. They're the sweetest, kindest, nicest people. Shoe-huffing. That is funny. He keeps doing it. 3 hours and 19 minutes, Mew. Was I in that one? And your family has a cottage over there, which is mine. My mom and dad both passed. Aw. So I'm very blessed. About 1,000 feet from the ocean. I've been there perfectly. Oh, I hope Rosie comes and visits you. Craig, I hope she comes and stays. Look what she does. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Craig Sr., you probably weren't in here earlier. I no longer have my mom and dad. There were 5 of us children, and there's only 3. I lost 2 brothers. So it's just me and my 2 sisters. Yeah, I don't know either, Mew. What was it about? Do you remember? Was it your Cecil?
Want to know what it feels like to fall from heaven?
I know what it feels like to fall from heaven. I wonder why these girls didn't continue these. And you just... Cookie cutting angels. I don't know. I'll have to, let me... Craig, I have a friend that is a... Let me go back. Oh, I just had it. Shoot. Charlie's Angels parody. And then it says Charlie's with an S. Angel SWAT. Can you see that? Let me get closer. Did you get that? Or do you want me to do it again? I think this phone's charged enough. I could probably come off of this wall. Okay, let me go back. Yep. Yeah, he said it the other day on one of these streams. Okay. He used to say, you guys, he used to mess up a lot. And I'd catch it. He'd say, I was born in 56, or I mean, I'm 56. And then he'd look at the chat and he'd say, you guys know how old I am. Oh, it went away, darn it. Did you get it, Buttercup? Okay, she put a thumb up. You got it. Good. But yeah, he's done that a few times. But Craig, I went to visit my son in Chicago, right? And I've been following this guy, Ray. Let's turn this off. And he's Savannah Westbrook. He does drag. And he was at Hamburger Mary's in Boys Town in Chicago. And I've been, like I said, I've been following his channel. He's on Facebook and Instagram. I don't think he's on YouTube. Savannah Westbrook. He's won a lot of competitions for it. And I asked my son, I said, can we go to Hamburger Mary's and I'll buy you dinner. I'll buy you guys dinner and I want to meet Ray. I want to meet Savannah. And my son said, sure. And so we went there and I met him. Well, then him and his husband moved to Las Vegas. And I was supposed to meet him when I met Rosie and Blackbird in Las Vegas. And I left my phone up in the room and I was charging it. And I went back down and was gambling. And I come up to the room and my phone was charged and I got it. And he had called and he left a voicemail saying, I was down on Fremont and where was you? Where are you? And then he called and said, well, we'll hook up some other time. And then the very next day he left for somewhere else for like a competition. And so I didn't get to see him. And the very next day we left too. There it is. Buttercup Baby put the link for that Charlie's Angels parody. Angels SWAT. It was. That was Blackbird on the TV. Craig, if you click on that link above, Buttercup Baby posted, you can watch it again. I have it saved in my playlist on my YouTube, on the TV. Yeah, that was Blackbird. Yeah, back when he was a lot younger. And yep, that was him. I have Ina Garter? Nice. She's a friend of yours. That is so cool. Nice. Yeah. Blackbird is a character. But I'm such a neat freak. I can't stand a messy place. But of course, I would be the one cleaning it, so I don't know. Say, throw your crap around. I'll just put it in order. You can put up with that. But there has to be a mutual attraction there, and I'm pretty positive there isn't. Yeah, you've never seen that Mew? I've posted the link in the channel before. Maybe you weren't in there when I posted it. Yeah, that's Blackbird. Yep. When he was a lot younger. And that's one of his friends, too. I think that might have been I can't think of his name. Anyways, he was a mod, and Blackbird said, you can't keep banning the trolls. And he said, there's no such thing as a good troll. Yeah, you must not have been there. Like 10 or 11 years ago. Yeah. Blackbird told me once it was 10 years ago. But, his memory's about as good as mine, so it could have been longer. If it was 10 years ago, he would have been He would have been 56, so I don't think it was 10 years ago. It's been a lot longer than that because I do that too. I get confused with time. I have to like how old was my child when that happened? Or where was I living, you know? Like to count the years I've been single, I had to go through the houses I lived in and for how many years I was in that particular place. And that's how I remember it was 10 years. So yeah, to me doesn't it look like to you? But then again, it's hard to tell his age. We'll have to ask him tonight. Ask him. I can put the link up in there tonight in case anybody else hasn't seen it yet, and we'll ask him how long ago that was filmed. It is 6 o'clock, guys, and in 5 more minutes, I will have been on for 4 hours. This has been great. This has been fun. Craig, did you see these? I got these for Eli. They're catnip mice. Look, it's got my hair on it already. I just swept this floor today. You should have seen I have a Hoover windlass pet. I bought a pet sweeper, guys. A pet vacuum. For my hair, because my hair it's like there's 3 people's hair on my head. It just sheds so much. Like whenever people cut my hair, like once in a while I'll just get it cut short for no reason. And then I regret it. Because the last time I did that, it was down to my waistline. And now it's down to my bra. So it grows super fast. People are like, I can't believe how fast your hair grows. But yeah, everybody in our family is the same way. Anyways... There's hair in that Hoover vacuumless vacuum, in that one tunnel. There's so much hair in there of mine and now Eli's. But yeah, I bought a pet vacuum cleaner because of my freaking hair sheds so much. I think you were in here and you seen me at my apartment once before, didn't you, Craig? You was over in Italy. She asked me to check a house for her. Wow, that's cool. Bird is on IMDb Internet Movie Database. Cool. I didn't know that. That movie, or no. He was in movies, right? He was in Hidalgo, wasn't he? He was in a couple of movies. Was an extra. Eli on crack nip. Yeah. Yeah, he must still be sleeping. Eli, kitty, you better wake up. But yeah, I think Craig, you were in here when I first showed my apartment because you'd commented what a cute apartment it was. Yeah, I will miss it. And you said, I'd miss it. I'll miss it. I will. But it's going to be nice having a house. Nothing like having your own house. I still have my wallet in my back pocket. My wallet. That's my wallet. Sometimes I carry a purse. Not very often, though. And then I carry my phone in my other pocket. Crack nip. I got crack beer. I got crack nip. That girl hasn't been working at the drive-thru very long. I went to the drive-thru. That's how this whole thing started. And she hadn't been working there long enough to know that's my crack beer. There was a boy that worked there, and I'd just go in. There was a couple of them, and I'd say, workers, and I'd say, I want my crack beer. And they know exactly what I was talking about. Because I swear they put crack in that beer because it's like the Heineken. It's really the only beer I like to drink. But yeah, she doesn't know. I'll have to school her on that. You'll have to watch the beginning. My friend Shar was right behind me, and the girl that was the other girl. There's 2 girls working at a time in there. The other girl, she said, "Look in your mirror," because Shar told her to get my attention. Her name's Charlene, but they call her Shar for short. She was right behind me in the drive-through carry-out. She was heading to Markel's house because today's Markel's birthday. And Markel put on Facebook, "Anybody wants to come over and drink with me? Come on, it's my birthday." But she's having, oh, you saw it? Okay. But she's having a party tomorrow. Anyways, that's where Char was heading. Oh, shoot. Well, I got time tomorrow. The party doesn't start till 7, I think. I got to get her a bottle of something. They have a bar. They have an actual bar at their house. It's called the Kelly Bar. And last time I went, I made jambalaya because they had the crawfish thing for Mardi Gras. But this time, I'm just taking her a bottle. Because I was telling her I got some Jameson because I'd never tried it for St. Patrick's Day. And she was like, oh, you didn't bring any? She was kidding, but they like different kinds of alcohol. So I'm going to get her a bottle. Because you never go, my mom raised me, you never go to somebody's house empty-handed. Craig, to answer your question, video may not be saved due to insufficient space on your device. Uh-oh. Darn it. This was a good one, too. See? I need to pay the $1, huh, Buttercup? I need to pay the $1 to get my... cloud. Yeah, my nephew has until May 20th to get their stuff out of the house. And then the lawyer said it could be considered like abandoned, so I can take it out of there. And so I'm hoping they don't leave it all in there. I have to rent a roll-off dumpster and put it all out. Yeah, it's weird. My hair grows so fast. It's crazy. I know, it's only $1. Shoot, I hope this video will be saved. I probably should get off here. Maybe I can do something and get it to be saved. I know in my Prism, it's full, so I have to delete some videos out of there. They're already uploaded. I just have to delete them. Yes, I did. You did a little review on it, and I remember it's beautiful. I love the deck, but I'm sure you're anxious. Yes, I can't wait. I could be over there working on it now. It's been good weather. But I can't because their stuff's just all over the place. You can't even see the floor. It's just, you'd have to know them. I don't know. Somehow people can live like that, but I like everything. Place for everything and everything in its place, and that way you can find it. You know, I know where my scissors are. I have kitchen scissors in one drawer. I have living room scissors in a living room drawer. But yeah, I hope someday Blackbird can come for a visit here, because, I mean, my sister's like, we'll pick you up at the airport. And she even said he could come stay with her. She's always loved Indians, Native Americans, not Indians, Native Americans, indigenous people. I know you do, Mew. I know you want to meet him bad. Maybe someday Rosie can take him to where you're at. Yeah, Mew, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Meet up and do a stream. That would be awesome. I want to see the Cecil. I watched that documentary on it. And ever since I watched that documentary about Lisa Lamb and the Cecil, and Ramirez stayed there. I watched a documentary on him, too. I watch documentaries on all the crime people, all the people who commit crimes. I just like that kind of stuff. I don't know why. But yeah, that'd be cool to meet you, Mew. Maybe the next time she goes to Vegas, she could take Blackbird. I don't know. She always hooks up with Mr. Z and sometimes Monkey Boy. Yeah, documentary. It was good. I think she just had mental problems. That's all there is to that. Her family even said that. Poor Lisa. That's cool when you went to that bookstore, too, that she was last place she was seen, that bookstore. That's a pretty cool bookstore. That was a good stream, Mew. All right, guys, I said I was going to jump off here. I'm 4 hours and 4 minutes, and it's 6 o'clock here, and I have to get something to eat. I don't know if I'll make the pork chops, the chili, the spaghetti, or just that little pizza. What will it be? I was into posting pictures there for a while of what I made, and kind of putting up recipes, but I don't like to. It's actually called The Last Bookstore. Oh, wow. It's actually called The Last Bookstore. Huh. I'd forgotten that. That's weird. I don't like to just put the tripod up or put the selfie stick and just film myself cooking. I'm not there yet. But I really want to do that at the house. I want to film me painting. I want to film me laying down flooring. I want to film me redoing the bathtub. I'm going to try that spray on. There's a paint you can get, and you can paint it, but I think I'd rather do the spray. Pretty good with a spray can. I'm good with a paintbrush too, but it's been a while. Anyways, I'd like to film all that. I'm going to rip up that carpet in the kitchen because it's so old and filthy and crusty. I just want to lay down flooring. It's been a while. It's been years. Me and my ex, we had houses, and we fixed them up, and we lived in one, and got another one, fixed it up, and just me and him and the kids did it all. We had broomsticks. Each kid had a broom on each side of a piece of drywall. We didn't rent no drywall machine that lifted it up to your ceiling. We did it that way. He was on a ladder. Yeah, just me and him and the kids. But that's been years ago. Okay, Craig Sr., I'm glad you came into my live. Thank you very much. You too. You too, my friend. Yeah, it's been a long time ago. It's when the kids, heck, they were still in school. Except for Brandon, he was in college. So, yeah, it's been a long time ago. But I'm sure it's just like everything else. It comes right back to you. Yeah, we remodeled 2 houses. And then we rented the one and lived in the other one when it was done. And then we just quit doing it. We could have flipped houses, but we didn't. And all those houses are gone. One's tore down and one's still standing. Okay, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I always do that. I'd say I'm going to end it, and then I keep talking. I should just end it. Love you guys. Thanks for everyone who came in. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Everybody have a great rest of your evening.